Be the little mosquito that can.
Considering the things Jason has done, I can't imagine him just shoving himself against the barrier until the barrier breaks.
Yeah, who's gonna win, the cheese or the shredder?
Depends on the cheese, dude. It depends on the way it's shredded. I have unfortunately seen cheese win. It's not pretty. The handle of the shredder broke.
Yeah.
The handle was plastic. Cheese was hard.
It's not like I beat it yet. Still a shredder there.
Yeah, but the person quit using the shredder, so the cheese won.
That's just a quitter. You're shoving something against the shredder and moving it back and forth. It's not like sandpaper. You gotta break it.
Yeah, but it wasn't safe, dude.
I mean, I've also seen cheese break knives, so sometimes they do deserve a win.
Good European cheese.
No, I was gonna say shitty European knives.
Can be a bit of both.
Alright. Well, I guess let me just say this because I've been wanting to share this because people are bothering me in real life, and let's immortalize this annoyance on the internet. You know that fucking 100 humans versus gorilla thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
My mother is so good at following prompts. She's just like, yeah, but there are more than one gorilla. No, there's not. Yeah, there are.
No.
In the world, yes.
How?
In this,
How?
I've never heard of a hypothetical.
I have never heard anybody ever give more gorillas. The only time I actually only once have I heard someone say
Yes.
another gorilla, and that was the one because they showed the fucking gif of the Flash giving another gorilla his power so they can fight the fucking gorilla Grodd. That is the only other time I have seen another gorilla mentioned.
I've seen a different one, but I've seen one where it's like the 99 guy pulls out the mask and it's like a hidden gorilla, like an infiltrator.
Her logic is, once the gorilla kills somebody, everybody's gonna run away. I'm like, well, that's not really the prompt. The idea is that the humans have to fight the gorilla for some reason. Otherwise, if you grabbed 100 random motherfuckers, people are gonna go, why am I fighting a gorilla bare-fisted? You know what I mean? So that's not really the prompt. If the prompt is if you can run away, when 100 humans show up, that gorilla is going to leave because it also has self-preservation instincts. She goes, no, it's that land. I'm like, do you know how much 100 people are? She goes, well, yeah, but there's more than one gorilla because if that's the thing,
where did the other gorillas
the gorilla
come from?
can call more gorillas. Yeah.
What? She's like, where did the other gorillas come from?
She keeps mixing a real life situation with the fictional prompt, and that doesn't work because they're both very distinct.
Oh man.
And to be fair, from what you've said, your mother does have problems with many what ifs.
Yeah.
Are you sure she knows what if means?
Could not.
No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Because of her being angry at me earlier because I'm trying to take a nap before the game and my dad is working in his garden. She just randomly calls me. I'm like, what? He goes, you get down here and you help your father. I go downstairs and I'm like, what do you need, Dad? And he goes, I don't need anything.
I like that. I don't need anything.
And,
I'm good. Wholly fine.
Yeah, so I fucking do a couple of things just so she can be happy, and because of that, my last good pair of sandals fucking snapped open because I got caught on brambleweeds that my dad was weeding.
My sandals, no!
I'm gonna fucking go into the store tomorrow like barefoot. I'm like, I'm good. Nobody fucking sells shoes my size. I have like double wide feet, 14.
Double wide feet.
No, really, I fucking have WW. My feet are massive. I have halfling feet.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you know, like I went to go like how much Like, the last time I got shoes was, like, years ago from Christmas. And I went, like, how much do these sandals cost now? $153? Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's too big, you'd need to custom order it. Yeah.
Eh. I fucking Flexiol and just spray that on my feet.
Oh yes, have we learned nothing?
No.
Just saying, I've had a very fucking tiring day already.
Oh boy. And
And
you're here with your
and really the best thing to share from it is the gorilla hypothetical.
Gorilla?
Yeah. Well, part of the reason that was brought up was that she was watching some show where it had, like, you know, on Black Twitter this is happening, and then and she's just like,
Black
that's really how they addressed it. That's really how they addressed
Black
it.
Twitter.
That is actually how they addressed it.
Oh.
So she's just like, what's that? And she started siding with the gorilla. I'm like, oh, it's 100 humans. We are top of the food chain for a reason.
Oh man.
This is very true.
Yeah, I don't know why people think that, like, the humans are just gonna come single file in and just die. Like, you can dogpile a
I know.
gorilla of 100 people.
It is a
That's
thing.
what gets
Because
this.
people have gotten too used to presenting bad faith arguments and not getting shit talked for it.
I do love the idea of the because I don't like the, like, will you win or not. I just love the idea of, like, there's one where it's like two friends. It's like, let's see which place we get, and one got 87, the other 94, and the other is first place
Oh, I also
on the
saw
fight
this
against the
one.
gorillas. Like, that's how we lose some people.
Yeah, to be fair, that's the part when they just say 100 where people start adding different rules. Is it one at a time because they all go? Can apparently the gorilla go call someone else?
Yeah.
Can the 100 humans call someone else? Because we have phones.
That's the thing. Like, even in the scenario where you go, the humans don't have weapons, if as soon as you start trying to bring logic into it, cool, I've picked up a rock. Fucking war is won.
I mean, it's, yeah, like, if 5 guys be a distraction, if the other 95 find rocks, sticks, and other things they can make, even if it's just a very bad spear.
Honestly, you could win by just, like, having the fastest guy just run circles around the gorilla if it's aggressive, assumingly. And it'll tire itself out. We're endurance hunters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's also that. Although I now wonder how fast is a gorilla, because I think they are technically faster than us. But considering also their size, you can try and play more the, you know, weave between objects, stuff like that.
No, man. If you're put in a gorilla and you're told to fight it, you know, it's over. Just fight it.
Okay, I went to Google something in the internet, and this is fucking... needs to be bullshit. Hold on, let me convert this to...
How fast can a gorilla sprint? He looked up.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I found run, and I see someone saying how fast they can move on not a rope, but the things in the jungle like Tarzan did. And the number that is there is no way
Vines.
You mean
true.
branches?
No, the
Branches and
lianish
vines.
vines, yeah.
I mean,
So
it
according
depends.
to this one random person who needs to be bullshitting, let me see.
Who must be bullshitting because there's no way I could outrun a gorilla.
No, I'm trying to find. Okay, so according to this, they're saying that on a vine, a gorilla can hit 131 miles per hour.
Yeah, gorillas don't swing from vines, Pedro.
I'm calling the bullshit here. Don't tell me.
Okay.
Tell Jocelyn Foster.
Okay, here it is. First of all, I do love the first things I got. It's like funnily enough, is like the first things I get is like gorillas don't really swing from vines like we see in movies. It was like, yeah, this is a great part for this environment. But same for speeding, it's like 20 to 25 miles per hour that gorillas can reach over short distances.
Short distance.
Yep.
Now,
But
what
why
this
don't you
makes
just...
me want to think
okay.
is now we have to just establish the fucking arena for this. Like when we fight the gorilla, is it on his turf, or is it in like a fucking
No,
featureless
no.
white void?
Or
No,
is
no,
it
even
like
worse.
a parking lot?
It's a room that has space. It's like a room that has space for basically 100 people in a gorilla to be in, and some breeding room. That's it.
Hold on, they're fighting
Empty
here.
room. No, no, no.
I
That's
was
too
gonna
much
say-
cover for people.
I was gonna say, Steven, did you say Waffle House parking lot?
Yes.
See, now the gorilla wins, but only because 90% of the humans are fighting each other.
That's true. Yeah, my bad. I can't because that's like the fucking stand that makes everyone fight each other. That's what Waffle House is.
I also
This
just think
causes
like
great
the fight is
violence.
like an ice ring, so the gorilla has trouble staying up. But I
All
also
right,
just like the
David.
idea that the humans also do because they don't have the blades and they're not also used to
Yes,
fucking fighting on ice.
All right. Nine Waffle House employees against a one gorilla.
Are they stocked with their Waffle House, abilities, like their gear?
Are they stopped
Yeah.
with
Do they have
Waffle
flare
House
actions?
abilities?
No, they have nothing sharp, but they do have pans.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter if they have nothing sharp. If you're giving them other stuff, things will become sharp.
Yeah,
It depends.
you're right.
Okay, so it depends where the Waffle House is. Like,
Also,
where
as
are we
soon as
getting
you-
these workers?
Also, fucking 9 humans armed with frying pans, I think, could take out a gorilla, because just one solid blow could knock it out.
I'm not sure because the gorillas are also used to getting punched by gorillas, and I'm pretty sure
Here
they
it
have a lot
is.
of punching strength.
but
Gorillas
we're-
do be
It's
having
not
big
punching
goals.
strength with a frying pan, Pedro. The swing velocity of iron on the back of the head can knock people out.
The reason why I
guess, yeah,
think
it
this
also
will be
depends on the
perfect.
pan. I guess that's true.
The thing I think this will be perfect is because it will give a handicap to the gorilla where he can just go up there and then swoop down on people.
I honestly don't think a gorilla would climb a fucking white pole to get up there.
I don't know if the white pole, but the wall there with the X's, the back might.
I still don't think a gorilla would.
I think he would if he felt threatened in the sense of, trying to escape.
Yeah, like if there are suddenly 100 humans attacking him, that's fair.
Yeah.
Perhaps, I don't know, a strange situation, like 100 people attacking him.
Yeah, still can't wait for the Mr. Beast video
Alright.
where 100 people beat the shit out of someone in a gorilla costume. That's probably a PA for him.
Alright, I think we've given Jason enough time. Let's fucking do this
Yeah.
fight. First, let's, boop, boop. No, that's the wrong guy. Boop, 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 boop.
I need you to enlarge me.
Boop, 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 boop.
Damn.
No!
What?
He exploded, Kier.
No!
Pedro has to be enlarged even bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight this as a dragon, so huge.
Wow, it's
He's
crazy.
biggering.
Put yourselves in initiative.
The
Okay.
initiative tracker's not down.
Yes, it is.
For a second, I thought you just
Damn, I rolled
exploded
like
there.
shit.
I guess let
I need
me
to update my
not.
initiative.
I guess let me not click there so I don't get automatically put. Ooh, baby!
Yeah, Steven, are you using the Titan Mauler to break the generators?
Hey, Snow. Pedro's
possible, yeah.
enlarging pushes you into the wall. You take 0 electric damage, and you can give him the stink eye.
I came
I
already
do.
like this. I'm one size bigger. We can share squares.
You shoved someone out of the way.
You're-
Give him the stink eye.
You're 1 size bigger, not 2.
So true.
Fair. Even then, I don't. Unless I got shoved through dimensional doors, I don't shove him.
This is like 1 kilometer.
If nothing happened, let's just keep going.
So true.
Noel, would you like to trade places with Maestro and have Pedro cause actual harm? For free.
I am literally trying
Maestro's
to make
smaller.
this go, David. Why are you doing this?
I just don't like
Maestro's
Pedro's
not
fucking
really-
barrage whip there.
I don't like fucking Pedro.
And you're fucking. Okay, so, and your fucking thing, not liking his response is to hurt me.
Yes. because you're
I
closer
mean,
to him. You can kill him faster.
if you and Noel swap places, I'm pretty sure you'd be fine.
Yeah,
because
you
you're
still
small.
would have a fucking breathing room. You people have problems.
Right?
Yes, you do. Now
Me
let's
when
carry on.
me touches the wall, touches Pedro.
Me when.
No. One over 2 times.
Me
Well-
when I'm being a fucking current to try and shock Pedro.
Well, Scriven, let's start this party up.
Are any of these active? Don't these things have to like open up or whatever, or is it just hitting them?
There.
Let's find out.
Alright, I guess I'll describe this real fast while I add extra enemies that target only Pedro.
Nice.
Don't touch
Okay,
the
this is being
Pedro.
unneeded.
There is a, when you enter the room, there is a large ore in the center of the room, this mechanical apparatus, this shitty child's toy made larger in metal. You know what I'm talking about? The weird, like, little box thing with the rumble sticks?
In most battles, still not.
Well, besides that, there are transparent-ish barriers. You can tell where they are. It's these things. And, you can see through them, and that's again why you can see this thing. There are random pillars that connect to the floor and ceiling. You know, they're just that tall, they go all the way. They are essentially batteries. I mean, they do just look like pillars with electrical stuff on them and a little notch on the sides of them that show that they're fully powered up. You know, 4 here, 3 there, 2 there. It's,
Sure.
you know, if you were coming into this fight completely blind, you might have floundered a little bit before realizing that they're hittable, I guess. Most people wouldn't go out of their way to strike them realistically. In the video game, I'm sure they had fucking markers around them, like a you know, an aura under them to show that it's a unit that just doesn't move.
What the hell are you doing here?
But
Yeah.
yeah. And again, nothing says that the barrier is super deadly other than the fact that you see, you know, Sam there grinding Noel's face into the barrier and the sparks flying off of it.
Yeah. Alright. These are objects, though, so...
If I said no.
God damn it. Okay, well...
Would we not battle?
I'm gonna... If I can see all the way across to there, presumably, I am going to attempt a dimension door to go over there.
Cinder? What the fuck?
The
chuck stack.
Okay, yeah. I will attempt a dimension door over
Why am I
to
not
here.
surprised?
Assuming that doesn't get blocked.
This is the
Yeah.
Zelda game.
That is funny, because I was getting ready to say where it's like, in the game, the way the teleportation must have been coded, because you couldn't go from here to here. This would stop you and harm you because it would drop you here. The game might have taken it as like your unit was here and it makes a straight line here kind of thing, so it stops you here. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
it allows you can go here, so something's up.
I mean, it depends, and there might have been some coding where like the teleportation need to point to where you want to go, and you point here, it goes red, and just when you point that direction, it starts green. It depends on the altitude, really.
Alright.
Well, it was more the fact,
And
Joe,
that's
that if
still
you
them.
tried to teleport through the barrier, it would just actively harm you. Like, it would put you against the barrier.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But he can do what he's doing, so something's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
They fixed
sure
the
it's fine.
code.
Yeah, we're saying something's
fixed
up, and I'm
it.
like just looking at like the past 2 years of games we had. Like a lot of things are up since we went from video game to not real life, but fantasy life.
Alright.
Yeah, it'll
gonna
do
hit-
that. Yeah, Joe, the reason your thing doesn't work is if someone actively wants to like go this far, and then the game does this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what you doing, Scriv?
I'm gonna I have a dimensional agility, so I still have my stuff, so I'll I-beam the pillar.
Okay.
Assuming it can target that, so yeah. I doubt I can sneak attack it or anything, but there you go.
You
Here's
check
the pistol
something
print.
to bother you. your eye refuses to fire at it.
Okay, that's what I figured. Nevertheless, pistol sprint. You. And then D20 plus 11 plus 15 plus 2 plus plus 1 versus touch on that object.
Yeah, you touch it.
Yeah, D3 plus 1 acid. I don't think it gets sneak attack, so there.
No, it doesn't. So, you teleport to the barrier, you look at your eye, you're like, what the fuck? And then you pistol shrimp it and see nothing happen, and then you just fucking throw some acid on it and just, like, the tiniest indentation.
Yep.
Hey, Jason.
Hey,
How are we doing?
Hey, Jason, we're just giving you
It's
enough
fine,
time
man.
to... We gave you plenty of time to come in, so you really didn't miss too much, alright?
Cool. How's that sound, by the way?
Better?
You
Sounds
are,
good.
Yeah, better. Definitively better.
Good. It's a new microphone. Better.
Wonderful.
Sorry about whatever the hell was happening with your one the other day.
I do not understand why he didn't change.
Did you ever figure out what the issue with that was?
It was probably broken.
That's what I'm asking him. Did it actually break, or is it just an unknown issue?
How are you still not voicing fight? I should take and play again.
Well, let me put more enemies.
No.
The new microphone I got uses a USB-C, so no more issues.
Yeah,
Nice.
fair enough.
Yeah. For anyone ever watching the stream wondering why they constantly see me mute myself, it's because I'm hiding that fucking noise.
What noise is that?
Fucking
Him dying.
like yeah. Anytime I cough when I'm not getting the phlegm out of my throat.
The cat fur bowling noise. Okay. Is it your turn, Kieran?
Oh yeah, I moved over here with standard and then did all my shit.
Just to clarify, we haven't leveled up in D-Mod yet, right?
No.
No,
Alright, cool.
we are
Just
still
wanted to- Good. Just wanted to make sure.
Guess my turn. I'm going to use my 2 move actions. I'm going to disintegrate both of them, David.
Okay. You can try.
Okay.
He's gonna try.
Just so clear, what's the plan here? Just so I know, I'm assuming you would have told her
beat
beforehand.
the shit out of these things. It'll lower this force field so we can beat the shit out of these things. So it lowers this force field so we can do that and then beat the shit out of this thing.
There's
Yeah.
Also,
There's
be aware of
4
repair drones. They'll try and repair this shit, so they'll go back up.
Yeah, there's 4 outer, 3 middle, and 2.
Going to be hard to repair these ones.
Got it. Is this down or just straight
What
across?
is this? A fucking chairman?
No idea.
Those?
David?
The black thing, it is a hit.
Okay, but
Okay.
if I go from here to here, that's straight across.
Yes.
I
This
can,
is-
wall in the way right now.
I can
this-
see where it
this-
looks like it's an inverted.
This is this white thing is a semi-transparent wall. Since you see Noel getting slammed against it from Pedro's fatness, you can see that sparks are flying off. It's not safe to touch.
Yeah, the reason I was asking is just because I figure if I could take up a, I'm trying to figure out for myself on my turn because if I take a defensive position like around here after getting these down, I could easily prevent most things from getting to these
Okay.
when that comes out. That's all. I was just needing to know if I needed to worry about going on.
I believe in you.
Oh, I end my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. I was listening to Jason's thing.
No, I didn't. You're speaking, so I waited.
Okay.
My apologies.
No problem. Steven?
One moment.
It's you.
Curse yourself like that?
Does gamma count as an object?
How
Maybe.
would you know, Zell?
Does
You
gamma
say as if
count as
we
an
would know.
object?
Cool.
Your AI system will go, it should be a boss.
The
That doesn't mean
encounter
it's not an
might be a
object.
Wow.
The encounter might be a boss, but that doesn't mean the core itself is a creature.
Yeah, and the lurking terror was just set dressing. It's supposed to be a
Yeah.
boss too.
Well, still deal damage to me.
I mean, fair enough. But I believe that's what the thing is insinuating. The AI
Yeah.
assistant.
I don't remember the lurking terror fight at all.
It was just tentacles.
It was fighting normal enemies.
Oh yeah, there's also that version of it, yeah.
That's
There's
that's
also
the
that. What?
Pedro. You're thinking something else.
No, the tentacles are also the lurking terror.
Okay, but that's what you mean. That version. The version is to protect the things.
There's technically two fights with lurking terror. One it's the tentacles, the other one it's the entire defend the array for it to be sealed. Those are two fights against technically the same boss. They're just different versions in a way.
Ooh, look at those. Where is the
Mm.
Ghost from?
No? I don't think so, right?
Call that what?
I think you're thinking tentacles from the abyss and then something else.
Steven, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the tentacles from the abyss are the
No.
lurking terrorist tentacles.
Yeah, you hit it with the
No.
Titan Maul.
Sorry to say
Mm.
this, but hopping Koopa Troopa is a bad idea.
I'm trying to make sure the large. You can just go to the next person. I'm about to hit it. I'm just trying because I don't know the damage because it's a large Titan Maul. So I'm like, give me a second.
We'll wait for a second because we need to know if it broke or not.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not large anyway.
It is.
That's
Was
fair.
not
I mean, if
expected.
it
I mean,
doesn't
even
break,
if
is
it-
Zell really going to do anything about it?
Yeah, if it didn't break, there's still the one Scriven's taking care of. So, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I was warned. Don't teleport across the barrier.
You
I mean,
just
no,
saw me
Shriven
do
just
it, so-
teleport.
Yeah, that's
He
you
didn't
can't go
teleport
across.
the barrier. He teleported all the way on the other side.
Oh, that
I guess I see what you
that
mean.
type of a cross. Yeah,
Okay.
Different.
different
I mean, it's
different
fine.
crosses. Yeah.
Okay.
Got anything else?
Teleported
Noel?
over barrier. Teleported across barrier.
No.
All right. Noel hit it with a hammer. It definitely cracked it.
Because he rolled a 1.
On a D10, I don't think.
Yeah,
mine would have
exactly.
done that.
If he'd gotten 9 more, it would have been gone.
Fucking, if the repair drones even get down to this bottom
I'll
area, they're
help.
going to see a fucking completely absence of the thing to fix. They're just gonna pull out a brand new one like they got like fucking pockets.
I'll help.
Yeah. Both of them are moving it like it's a comically large plate of glass.
Is this
There's only
is
one
this
repair
an
drone
object?
left.
Hey, is
Yeah,
this
it's
an
an
object.
object.
or a creature?
It's an object.
Okay, damn.
There's only one repair drone left. It hits the thing, Joe disintegrates. You see it walk away at a screen, and then you see it coming back carrying the top of the pillar, and then the new repair drone carrying the bottom pillar, and you just cuts to one repair drone setting up the new pillar.
I don't like them.
Yeah, that touches, Bun.
I ignore 20 points of hardness.
Look at my man doing things right.
That's how this works, right? Yes, ignores
Yeah.
the first 20 points of hardness. And damage is not halved. Haha.
He's doing a thing.
Mm.
No, that's just what the plasma blade does.
I know. I think it's very fucked up that Plasma Blade is not a light weapon.
Okay.
We've made it a light weapon,
It's
right?
the exact same way that all media
We
treats
put-
lightsabers somehow cumbersome.
We put an essence on it for it.
Effortlessly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
alright.
its license.
Can you hit it again, Pat?
I bite it. Ow. My teeth.
I was gonna say, yeah, ow, your teeth. You bite it. Does this bypass hardness?
The bleed technically does, but
The bleed doesn't happen if you don't actually damage it.
Yep.
True enough.
no.
Pat's shark form comes out. He bites the thing. Your I-beam doesn't
I-beams
fire at
don't
it.
work.
Don't target it.
With our creatures.
The I-beam doesn't recognize it as a target. Your shark form, your shark head forms.
Bang!
You fucking bite it. All your teeth break. You hope you come back.
They're shark good, so they.
They're
Alright.
shark teeth. They'll come back.
Yeah, I know. So yeah,
Cat-
fortunately, and then after showing his complete uselessness, Pat fires his fucking arm cannon.
Wow.
Not yet. Just waiting for
Ramp.
that set. Waiting for that set, and then fire the arm cannon.
Mega Man.
I'd like to point out it
We
had
already-
like 12 hit points or something left, so Pat's just fucking around until he decides to actually get to it.
No, he's checking if things work.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
And with my second, hold on, I gotta.
That was easy.
That is my turn, but I
Okay.
may or
It's
may not
computing.
ready a move action. I have to go look up if I can do that.
Sam, what would you like to
I
do?
believe so, but yeah.
I
Ba-ba.
am going to use one of my items to DDR.
Okay.
Whoa.
Ready? Yes.
And I guess first let me roll the thing in case I take damage. Oh, I got HP.
Fair.
I got a +3 to con.
I ready a move action
You
to
ready?
teleport
Bang.
here
I'm sorry, Peter. This is gonna suck for you.
when the barrier goes down.
Why? I already know what my
uh,
actions say.
Just when you lose the con, that's gonna suck for you.
I mean, I lose the HP I gained, so it's fine.
No, I know. Just in character, that must hurt.
Yeah, no, you all of a sudden you're like, ooh!
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, so because I don't have agility, that's my turn. I can take more actions. I'm just here to take care of this side of things, even if someone else destroys this barrier.
Alright, Jason, what you doing?
Hmm?
What you doing,
It's
Jason?
your turn.
Okay, so we still got the barrier up. That's the one that's down over there. Jesus. First of all, please make me size category bigger.
Big. You're now
Thank you.
huge.
Whoop whoop. Shit. I mean, I will hold my action for when the barrier goes down and start beat the shit out of these ones. I mean, I'll prepare an action for when that happens, I guess.
Okay.
There we
That's
go.
it.
All right. What the? That's not natural. He couldn't have rolled it.
Nothing in this dungeon is natural, not even Natura.
Okay.
Your mama. Got him.
Wow.
We should beat Pedro to death with hammers.
That's quite a few people.
From the pits and from the floors, things come out of hidden contraptions or just drones flying up. Now to make the worst fucking... Okay, these are not in the right spot. Now to make the worst fucking...
What have I done?
See why the blue dots are very important.
Yeah.
Helps you see them too.
Bry's sick.
I'm hoping they can't go across the barrier.
That's in a good spot.
They can. They cheat.
I
Might need to use
Alright,
my
hold on.
one up.
My AC is 38. I'll be right back.
Alright.
It's gonna need your touch AC too.
Astonish.
I'll just start with Pedro and we'll go around. Well, first, Joe.
My touch
Yes,
AC
yes.
is 28.
Joe.
Yeah.
No,
Bang. What's your, touch?
I have to perfectly for the state.
My touch. I always have everything open except my sheet. My Astro's actual sheet doesn't matter a lot.
Wow.
It's true.
I mean,
Touch
also
is 16.
I also have expect you're just gonna dome because of the bullet spreads
Yes.
that happen to you. Yeah, so you're just gonna put up the barrier?
Yeah.
Okay. These tokens in the wrong spot. A lot of the gun drones are charging up their actual thing that they do.
Is this the March 64 pianos?
Oh,
Fuck.
I think they
they got
provoke.
stretched out. Oh no, now they're halflings.
Yeah, these
Fix.
guys. This guy provokes more precisely.
Oh god, no. He stretched them out, scrunched them up.
Alright, you're attacking one of them?
Yep. I'm just checking. Is this? Yeah, this is already. I
Alright.
assume that it.
When you try to attack it, it tries to do something, it fails, you hit it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Your weeaboo fighting magics are weaker than mine.
85 points damage.
Alright.
Are these the healer guys?
Yes. I've marked them in
Okay.
purple so that you can see why they're more valuable.
I see.
Alright, well, since he's in a smoke cloud, Pedro, are you ready to actually be abused?
I mean, I've been getting abused verbally for like 15 minutes, so go ahead.
Nah. What?
Pedro, do you have spell resistance?
No.
Give me 4 fort saves.
4. Okay.
You pass. You pass. You pass.
One more.
Wasn't it 3?
4.
You even said 4. 4 came out of your mouth. How'd you do that?
I didn't say 4, I say 4. There you go.
Disintegrates. That can't be legal.
Oh, you should have told me there was an attack rules, because I could counter one of them. But oh well.
After you did that guy?
Yeah, attack opportunities and immediate actions are different things.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to try and attack? Like, deflect one of them? Take fucking first row off.
Not anymore.
Alright.
I'll save it for whatever gun may shoot me in a second.
Pedro, what's your touch?
15. I'm immune to crits, I'm sure that's going to matter. I mean, I'll try and counter at least the first one.
Okay.
This
I'm sure he is legally allowed to try and counter it. What's funny is he's getting hit by like sound waves, and Pedro's just like, I can strike them down.
I mean, my counter is literally dodging, so... So this needs to meet or beat your attack roll.
Yeah, it beats it.
Okay, so I fully dodged the first attack.
Why not the second one?
Because I can only do it once.
Why not only the second one? Alright. We're gonna move this guy so I can
okay.
correctly.
I'm
No.
almost bloodied.
Since Zell is in a little smoke cloud, hiding. Noel. Buddy, you here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm here.
They're going to do similar thing to what they did to Pedro, except he's also a target. So, do you want to do any of your counter bullshit?
I don't think I got anything. There's a target. Let me see if there's anything I can do. I don't think I can do anything. They're just fort saves. They have to target me for.
Yeah.
The 20% chance.
Of what?
It's like the mischance thing.
Wait,
Oh.
aren't they?
What's the mischance from?
From the stance.
Okay.
Yeah,
what
if
kind?
a spell targets
they're
only and
shooting-
it's an attack roll, it has a mischance.
Yes,
Yeah.
Joe.
Actually,
By
maybe
the
not
way,
if it's an
Steven,
attack
they're
roll.
shooting rays at you.
Oh wait, they are.
That's why I was
Wait,
asking
yeah.
if you want to counter it.
No,
that's not
yes,
a counter,
David,
it's
but
just-
you don't. That's the thing, David. It's not a counter. It's the smash from the air. Just you don't say the things.
I don't say the thing. I said he's doing the same thing to Pedro. We're firing disintegrations.
Yeah, you didn't. You also didn't say to Pedro initially.
Because I didn't realize Pedro could actually do that in tandem with his other Provoke. That's what I said. So
I'm not sure why, because we've done this every session so far.
Because I
It's
don't
happens.
commit Path of War to memory.
It's the only correct option.
I can only dodge out of the way at that point. I'll use it to as a counter. I will fucking. I think I can only dodge one, I believe, because they're actually because they'll just move to it.
Right.
I'll do a dodge for one of them to to fucking move to a different spot, but because the other ones are still fucking
All right.
range.
41 hit your touch.
And that I will punch. I will hit.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have my god weapon on me.
I mean, touch attacks usually have a lower to hit, so you're probably fine.
Oh,
So-
that one hits.
Okay. Fort save. Jason,
Yes.
do
Fort
you
save?
want to? No, I was gonna ask. Do you want to do anything about the ray that's gonna try and hit you first? Since I know you say your things are all defensive, but I just want to make sure.
I really don't think there's anything I can do to stop this ray, unfortunately.
Okay.
Except your mischance. Or wait,
Well, there is a 20% mischance.
No.
Why not? It's
They have
ethereal
a-
plane.
Yes, they have a thing that says that they are not affected by blur or blur-like effects. They ignore cover as well.
Oh, fuck me,
Fucked up.
right? It's like 90% of my character right there.
I don't think that's true. but
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think that's accurate.
No,
If
it's
they-
not.
There's
That's-
If
a bit more to you.
if they crit you, I still have to fucking roll that. But yeah,
At least that.
You can still take that joy away from him.
yeah.
Okay. So they have to roll the hit still?
I mean, yeah. Let me fucking roll to hit you. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna let that crit roll. But I mean,
No.
what are the odds that I actually confirm against your touch?
None with a 31 at least.
Yeah. So. Fort save.
They got a 50-50. I mean, they got a 50-50 shot of hitting my touch.
Yeah. Fort
Quite
save.
literally.
I mean, the
That's
fact that it's touch and it's only a 50-50, it's already bullshit. Usually
Isn't
touch
that-
attacks have a lot better odds of hitting.
Hey, listen, I just want to point out that like 90% of my characters just doing bullshit.
Okay.
You don't say.
I do say.
Taking the
That's 23
thorns.
damage.
Yep.
I did not put my health in. Let me put in my health so I can take it away. Do we have any temporary hit points right now?
Only if you still have them. No, because we had the fight, so no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Remind me exactly what your touch is, Jason, so I can do the gun correctly here.
37.
Okay. Jason, 2 gun hits on you if you want to try anything. Want to just take the damage first?
Do they ignore the mischance as well?
No.
Okay, do they want to roll? Could they roll that for me, the 20% mischance? Well, I mean, yeah, they hit. I will not be doing anything to stop this, since I don't have shit to do.
26 damage.
They both take 3. Get fucked.
Yeah, it takes 6.
Oh, it's one shot. That's from one thing. Okay, cool.
Turret. All these things are powering up their doodads.
You guys are so fucked when this wall goes away.
So true.
And those guys are going to make sure that doesn't happen.
Wow,
I guess.
they move fucking quick. What the hell?
There are many
Who moved?
provokies
Oh.
happen there, Jason.
Yeah, I saw that. Are they flying? By the
No,
way,
they're
or like-
they're just fucking skittering across the ground like spiders.
Oh, in that case,
What the fuck?
So,
in that
Kieran,
case-
Joe, I think you guys have a job to do called AoE the motherfuckers, because there's a lot of
Okay.
shit to be killed.
And well, there's a lot of you guys, but yeah, once Jason,
Oh, yes!
once Jason fails to provoke on those guys, I mean, there's still 2 more guys, Jason. Then it's Scrivenseer's turn. Okay, what are you doing to these other 2 guys?
Nobody
I'm pushing
targeted me?
into a fucking
Nice.
hole.
Okay,
Into the
but
pit
you
they
can
go.
only push them this far before your hands get toasty, right?
No, I can push them 5 feet. Reposition doesn't require me to go with them.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
because
mean
it's just a shove, so he doesn't need to actually.
Yeah,
Keep
His
they
going.
don't-
arms don't need to follow them, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. Hey, Jason, I've been playing Baldur's Gate with Steven, because Steven has an issue where he's just like, oh man, David is poor and I have money. Let's buy him video games instead of food. And Steven, I'm just imagining Jason picking these guys up and throwing them like the shitty Baldur's Gate throwing animations. He just picks up these guys and goes, hurl.
Yeah.
Have you played Baldur's Gate, Jason?
Yes, buddy, I have.
I think
Look,
everyone
man,
here
I'm-
but Pat has played the Baldur's
Look,
Gate.
man, I'm poor. I have to assume no one else owns anything. So,
You have to understand that I run a 5e game. It was like required.
Yeah, it tells a lot of people,
yeah.
if you use the rules using the game in your tabletop, it's going to be a lot better, because
Yeah, I was
goddamn,
gonna
they did
say,
a lot of good changes.
did 5e do something with fucking Flaming Sphere? It does not work the way I'm used to Flaming Sphere working. It has like hit points and shit now.
Nope, that's not a thing in the actual 5e tabletop
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
I have 200. I have 205 hours in Baldur's Gate 3.
It's just the weirdest thing to see a creature be
Yeah.
like, I'm going to use my bite attack on the flaming sphere. I'm like, buddy, you're killing yourself.
Yeah.
I have
I-
213.
Yeah. Well, look at
Yeah.
you.
So the funny thing about 5e is that
Woo.
enemies
Wow.
don't get better AC;
But-
they just get more hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Jason, I don't think you can reposition as an AOO.
I'm back.
Can you not? Hold on.
I
No.
thought
I
That
believe
might
it's
be-
one of the ones you
my
can.
my bad.
Repositioning is
I
standard.
constantly just assume Jason has a Path of War feat that allows him to do this.
I will be honest. I just thought it was one of those things you could do with reposition. So let me just check here.
Yeah.
That's fine, Jason. You can do something else with those rolls. I mean, you essentially have the same fucking CMB. So what did you want to do instead?
Could he bull rush and just fucking throw them off? Like,
Yeah,
push
does it,
them?
yeah. Does it work out the
I'm pretty sure
same?
that involves the charge. But yeah.
No, it does not work out the same. I have the reposition feats. Oh,
So
hold on.
you can bull rush.
You cannot, hold on. You cannot use this maneuver to move a foe into a space that's intrinsically dangerous, such as a pit or wall of fire.
Okay,
What
yes,
the-
but there is a
Done.
You need
feat.
to.
There's a feat that lets you, which I assume you have.
Greater reposition.
That's the thing. We don't have we don't have access to your sheet, Jason. We cannot check. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
your sheet's still at level 7 for us. We're just going on the honor system that you're not a scumbag.
No, I'm checking right now. Okay, yeah, I do have that feat, but I don't have one that lets me do it as a
Attack
attack
opportunity.
That was my bad. So I will
Okay.
just do this instead.
Excuse you, he's level 6.
We'll keep that. We'll keep the natural one for the first guy, and we'll just
Yeah,
go
don't
with
worry.
The,
I was always going to.
okay. Fuck you then. There you go.
All right. Jason's now holding them, and as he tries to throw them into the pit, he realizes I can't.
The one thing you could have done is you could have bull rushed them, which would be funny as fuck.
Can you
can't
do Bull
accept-
Rush as an attack of opportunity?
I don't think you can. I think Bull Rush.
Because I think you.
Bull
Yeah,
rush bull rush replaces a melee attack.
So you
I
can.
thought that one required the charge to happen. Or am I
Screw it.
correct?
You
Can
not.
also do it as
Screw it.
As standard action or as part of a charge.
And that's what
Huh.
your AI assistant says, Scrivenseer.
It plays with the
What?
melee attacks. I would have to charge them in order
What
to
is
do
what my AI assistant says?
It was briefly drowned out from your communication ring. Sorry.
Yeah,
I am
so-
We're actually
definitely not wearing
we're
that.
actually have telepathic.
Yeah,
Spawn.
telepathic one.
Yeah, just put more voices in your head. I was trying to say that it's just telling you about Gamma, but it's really not important.
Oh, it's fangirling again.
No.
Then is it important you just want to tell us?
I mean, he has the thing. He might as well know because he paid for it. It's just telling him that Mainframe Gamma is a machine designed by the smartest gods, and it possesses an intellect that rivals some of them.
Some of them.
It uses this in order to control every drone in the facility, and if it is actively controlling a drone, they fight better because they're not fighting as a mindless drone. Gamma is fighting you.
So it's Mass Effect 2, the collectors. Got it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, mechanically, it's just basically just a big bard that's buffing everything.
Assuming direct control. Damn. Scriven. Kill it.
Yeah, I will pull out
Oh, hold on. Someone's
the
calling
staff.
me. Sorry, someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Joe, do you
I
happen
mean,
to
you-
have investment bombs ready to blow shit up, or?
I was gonna
I
say,
have
you can
one.
definitely use this time to figure out what your turns might be, because I'm sure one of those things will break.
So my plan is try to break this and then move away from here, because if I stay here, I'm gonna die. Although I'm pretty sure no matter where I go, I'll be fucked.
You need to dispel magic.
Oh, I know what to do. I now know what I'm going to do in my turn.
But yeah, you and Scrivens here are going to be essential at clearing waves, because goddamn, there's a lot of shit.
Square per level. Okay. That'll be enough. I can close this off, right?
Are you going to cage them?
Trying to figure out what I can do. I can't cap it off at the top. Like for
Wall of Force?
a wall of force, I can't. Can I cap that off?
You can make a circle. You can
Yeah,
make a
dome.
dome.
The only thing is I don't know how the dome works
Oh.
with the electric
Yeah,
wall here.
I think it's destroy first and then dome.
Well, yeah, I know
Which if
what
you-
I'm doing. I'm not that stupid. I'm gonna disintegrate the thing with the staff, and then I'm gonna put these 6 in a dome.
Okay, so Kieran, through the telepathic link, just to save you because you're probably going to have to use your second mind, right?
Yeah, I'll have to use parallel mind if I want
So-
to do that.
Please destroy the thing first, because what I'm going to do in my turn is I'm going to time stop.
Well, yeah, I'm going to destroy the thing first, and then I'm gonna dome them. I'm gonna do both.
Oh, really? Now that I'm like, I'm gonna.
The point, the reason I was saying this is I can also dome them,
Well, yeah,
but with during the time stop I can't really affect anything. If you dome them, I'll dome someone else.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll just focus on something else. Well, what else am I gonna do?
I mean, there's also
I mean,
these
you-
3 guys, so
Dome
there's
them.
good
Feel
reason for there to be at least 2 domes.
Feel free to do your one. I just said that I can do it if you needed the points for something else.
I don't really use them on much else, so
Fair enough.
Possibly.
yeah. All right. Here, I'll just make sure I don't roll a 1 on this attack. Press CMs. There we go. D20 plus 50 plus 1. Disintegrate. Pillar. Yeah, okay. And then otherwise, I'm going to, let's see. Finder the walls. See.
Back. Sorry.
1 second.
Disintegrating it.
Yeah, I disintegrated the pillar,
Okay.
and
Get a big
then
green check mark because it's easier than me getting rid of the thing if it's gonna come back.
Or if we can stop it.
yeah. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm looking at wall force.
The shield went down, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jason had an action ready for this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
What do you do, Jason?
that would work then. Never mind. Wall force would not work.
You know, I had an action ready for it, but you know, after
You're-
seeing
You're still happening. You readied it.
no, I choose not to do it in light of new information.
Okay. How far is this pit here?
What do you mean?
Or
I mean,
meaning
how
how deep?
far across? How far across? Is it just that? Is it just that? Like it's just this?
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, it's just that.
Okay. Yeah,
Strong
I'm going to.
fireball.
Should be able to get right on the edge, please. So I'm just gonna run and then jump over. There's just the attempt here. Let me roll a acrobatics. Oh, would you look at that? I got over 15.
Yeah. Taking these two with you.
No, I let them go. I didn't
Okay.
keep a hold of them. I'd have had to take a -5 and all that dumb shit. I'm not playing that.
What's your AC?
87.
Yeah, sure. Let me just add 20 you here. All right.
Cool. I don't suppose this thing can be. I don't suppose this thing can be grappled, can it?
I mean, try. You're always welcome to. If these things fail to Iron Man melee you when you pop over here.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna attempt to grapple it. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm doing my normal shit and then attempt to grapple the fucker. Because why not?
Yeah.
Can't rebuild what isn't there.
Slowly pull yourself.
I mean, from what
towards
David
it.
said, I don't think that's the case, but yeah.
That makes sense to me.
All right. Well, that's it. That's all I got.
All right.
Jason
I was
wraps his
gonna-
arm around a pillar, and when he pulls, he just drags himself closer.
I was gonna wall of force them, but it needs to be a flat plane.
Oh, you can
Does it
you can
need
make
to
a
be?
dome.
It says as much. I mean, where
Jason,
does
you're
it say
getting
you
awful
can
close to
make
this
it
here
dome?
barrier. Like the sparks are flying off your shoulder pad.
The caster
I
can
don't know.
form the wall into a flat vertical plane whose area is up to 1 10-foot square per level. The wall must be continuous and unbroken when unformed.
I just had this to say. Mama didn't raise a bitch.
Fair enough. I mean, it's more of a warning for when you're over here, you're going to start dying.
Got it. Don't go over there.
Yeah.
The thing that I would be able to, like, put up in their way if I wanted to, like, circle around them would be a wall of stone. But I can't do that because I'm pretty sure all this is metal and therefore not stone.
I wonder if the dome thing then is a 5e thing. 'Cause I could have sworn
Probably.
you could make a dome out of it.
It's just another instance of us using a spell wrong. Probably.
That's why Joe has the eye.
Yeah, but one word change would not fix that. Alright, in that case... We're gonna have to also tell Joe that, because...
Okay, yeah, it's this thing. On 5e,
I'm here.
you can form
Okay.
a hemispherical dome, so we just did that.
I mean,
as a-
arguably we could still block them off if we just put 2 walls.
I mean, you
But
can.
the reason I wanted to make a dome is because if they're like spider or whatever, or like spiders
Or
or whatever,
fly,
yeah, they'd be able to just go up the fucking wall.
When I say they're moving like spiders, I just mean they're on all their fucking tentacle-like appendages running across them.
Okay, well if that's the case, I guess since we're on the telepathic bond, I'll tell Maestro that I'll handle 1 wall of this. And I will use 5 points out of my,
Just make it very
line.
tall.
Yep,
Copy hands.
and it will be like...
I was gonna say, do me a favor and actually draw it, because I don't know where you want it.
So, I mean, I'm just going to be using it to block this pathway, so here pretty much as far up as I can.
Okay.
So this is what, 10, 20, 30, 40, let's say, feet.
I was gonna say, you can
And I
also
get-
do this by just about 35 feet is what it would come out to.
And I've got how many?
Nightshade.
10-foot squares per level, so let's see. I mean, it's simpler. Let's see. Just, I fucked that up. Yeah, much easier. I guess it would go like 30 feet up then. Ish. Just a
Okay.
flat wall. Just to block them, and then I believe Maestro will handle the rest. Or he won't.
Hmm.
And then I will start using other shit. I will I-beam these 2 fuckers.
Once.
First and then second.
Okay.
I'm not really worrying about bubble.
And then this first one can also get the pistol shrimp.
No, it's because I don't mind if it does, because I'm just ranked above the others.
And
So if it does, we'll
then...
just change to the others that are already.
It can take...
Joe, tell your brother I understand.
Something appear, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then against that very same guy, you'll get an acid splash. D6 plus 10 plus 1 plus nothing else. Acid.
Bro, I don't
Oh,
think you
whoops.
did that right.
Sure didn't.
Minus 12.
It didn't put the 5d6 in there, so that's not correct either. 28.
Plus 12.
There we go. That's the end of my turn. Actually, yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll move next time if I need to.
Maestro.
Also tell Sam that if he's worried
Okay.
about getting shot, then hide in the fucking smoke.
You changed this massive arena to a 1x1 square. What now?
Very well. I am going to inside the thing. Just going to, bam. Okay. Time stop for 4 rounds.
Okay.
This is important because I don't have because I can get out of here with my swift action disrupt. I want to get shot again. I am going to have Bobo.
Was this a time stop you have, or is this an expended time stop?
It's a daily. It's a daily item that you gave me. It's the.
Okay. Well, that's why I was wondering if it was something that you have more of, or
It's the
like, spend-
Timekeeper's Hourglass.
Yeah, I was wondering if you like used a scroll and it's gone forever.
Okay, that was. Oh,
Nope.
that was-
Okay.
It's the Hourkeeper's Hourglass.
Okay.
Actually, it's an echoing scroll of time stop.
I am now
Does more harm
going
than
to.
good, honestly.
Why?
Does more harm than good, honestly. Does more harm than good, honestly.
I think there's an echo here.
It's never gone.
Where is it? Just a second. I'm getting an image.
An image.
Yeah, Bobo's gonna help me. Bobo summoning Exodia.
That's gonna be annoying.
There he is. Make him huge. Huge.
No, this-
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
No,
Let me,
no,
let
we
me,
can
let me
like.
make him huge so that the white part is actually huge. There you go. Now he's in the barrier.
Huge.
What barrier?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, and in his turn, he's gonna start moving in this direction. Because he's gonna freaking go deal with this freaking.
Are summoned creatures part of your time stop?
I summoned him while in time stop. They can't affect anything.
Well, yeah, but time stop isn't actually stop time in Pathfinder. You're speeding yourself up, remember?
Fair enough. Let me check something then. Up. Vampire.
Yeah, the summoned creature doesn't affect, like, the summoned creature is not affected by the time stop. You summoned him, but he's just there.
Very well, then he'll get some. Yes, here.
A wife.
He was here, but yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I
Guess
see the
my-
relation to the missing tower still, so I know where he was.
I mean, I guess he doesn't actually show up yet because that means that Bobo also.
I guess technically what you did was you hurled a hippo thing and
Okay.
it slows down.
Okay, as I was saying, I guess it doesn't really happen because Bobo cannot act then either.
Oh, Bubba was the one that threw him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
So-
he's there for when you wanna.
Wait.
Yeah.
Aren't familiars affected by your own time stop though?
I'm trying to find out if you are just saying what I just said or actually saying
Time-
something different.
Time
But
stop does not apply a magical effect to other creatures, is what I'm reading here. So his familiar is not affected.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
wait.
am
Hold on.
It's a personal spell, right?
okay.
So long as the familiar is within 5 feet, they can continue to share spells, including this.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
then
saying, is they have share spells.
so Frank will be there here then.
Okay,
Okay,
so
sorry.
Bobo hurls
Here.
him.
Very well. So on my second turn, I am going to swift action, get out of jail.
Then you just throw Bobo in this direction as the time stops affecting him.
I'm gonna go here, and I am going to close. Yeah, I'm going to close down with my own. I'm gonna close it out with my own 30 feet wall.
Okay.
What's it payback?
Uh,
Survive the
I am now going to as my I'm just trying to sort of do it sort of thing.
Really funny, Joe, is imagine in this time stop, you just see like the fucking Superman v Flash thing as this cannon slowly starts turning towards you.
Fair enough. I guess I would fly like this with my second move action. I end my second turn. I still have 3 more turns. So
Well, 2 more, right?
no, 3. I did this Frank was summoned on the turn where I cast time stop.
Oh, okay.
So third turn I'm going to fly here. I'm going to use a mythic power, and I am going to cast Wall of. Wait, no, it can't. It can. So let's see. Spell creates Spring Rock Surface. And this. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. I am going to cast a Wall of Iron around those 3 idiots.
Okay.
So let me just do it like I to make it. That I'm gonna move here at my second action, and as a standard action,
Oh, no need for courage, just for
I
shit.
might not have anything to do with my standard action actually. I don't have the late fireball yet, so this
Dang.
I just
You
got
know what
this
also
time
would be
stop.
very useful to have?
What?
It's like, I
Delay
just
dealing.
got this time stop. I'm not thinking.
Pedro, I'll be there in a second, okay?
Does it stop the fact that with delay healing, you could just prepare a bunch of heals during time stop?
No.
I mean,
I'm just
it's, the
saying,
point
you
is I
could
don't
still
have
do it.
delayed. I have delayed nothing right now. That's my point.
Yes, I'm just pointing out because I used casting the time stop. I was like, oh yeah, Anzo has this. If he gets this, he has this advantage. He can
Joe-
actually delay healing.
Joe, in character, this shit is like in the telepathic bond. Hanzo's is like, not Hanzo, fucking Sam. Sam goes, and then because Kieran is used to thinking with fucking 3 minds, he's like, yeah, hey, Maestro, Hanzo wants you to talk about delay healing.
I'll do this on my fourth turn with my swift action.
What are these circles?
They're walls of iron that are encapsulating them.
Mm.
6 level spell.
I do not understand how to use
The one that
Uh,
also says it's a flat vertical wall.
no, it works like a wall of stone.
I mean,
It's what?
Unless
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
Oh, my Connor, blah 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 blah. Dude,
Does it? Let me
vertically,
check.
no, yeah, it doesn't
First
look like
line.
you can make flat vertical iron wall. You are doing it wrong again. Thank you, Kieran.
Okay.
I just again,
in
I
fact,
assumed
a wall of stone specifically says, unlike a wall of iron, you can create a wall of stone in almost any shape you desire.
again.
I
That's
guess
why
I'm
I
just
like-
creating them. Good.
It is my fault as well because after we had the conversation, I just figured people knew what they were doing.
So
I
it
mean, I'm not
sounds
trying
like,
to fuck you over or anything. It's just like, that also fucked me. That's why I was like, hey, we need to do this double plan.
So it sounds like there needs to be a shaping meta magic.
Exactly.
Joe, do you wanna redo your last round since you can't do what you did?
Like, it makes sense why a wall of force couldn't do it, because then it would just be better
Just-
force cage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna say,
I mean,
there's
you could use the eye.
there's a whole separate spell called Emergency Force Sphere, which is just a wall of force shaped into a fucking half dome.
Yes,
Yeah,
but itself.
you can't get the
The reason it's a different spell is probably more so because it's a fucking immediate action.
immediate
Also,
action.
it technically could use the eye to change the wall of iron, so it can be something else.
Go on, how?
I'm still reading, but if I'm correct, instead of it must always be a flat plane.
It must
So I guess-
It must
not.
not
always-
it must not be a flat plane, or
What it? I'm now fucking up my angles. What's the fucking angle that's like 90 degrees?
90 degrees.
It's a
a,
square angle.
rectangle.
No,
square?
David, I'm
It's a-
talking
it's
about
a
vertical.
straight corner.
I'm talking about vertical, horizontal, and the last one is diagonal. Diagonal.
Oh, that's
Wow.
what you mean. Okay.
That's not diagonal 90
That's
degrees.
not
40
the same thing, but yeah.
45 degrees is diagonal. 90 degrees is standing straight up.
Okay, he look. He was confused by you know.
David, you must understand.
length,
While I do
width,
speak
and
a lot of
depth.
English, this is not my first language. Shut the fuck up.
Excuses.
Wow.
Yes.
Math is a universal
Correct.
language.
No, I mean, no. It isn't. By the way, no. This is an excuse. I will speak knowing the Portuguese. The word for diagonal, diagonal. It's not an excuse.
Ah, yes, a very simple cognate.
It's like it's not an excuse at all. I'm terrible.
David, I will change the word in iron to put the diagonal, like diagonal iron walls
Sure.
into
you
being,
use
and I'm
warp
making
metal?
pyramids.
Would
You're
warp metal
entombing
work?
them.
I mean, it is metal. Arguably, he could, but that'd also be using another spell.
I
It's a lower level spell.
look. There's
But
Yeah,
so
I do
many-
have it prepared.
He'd still have to be doing a second spell. I mean, if Joe wants to, he can, instead of taking the, what is the whole?
Fair enough. I have.
I don't know
from the
what
eye.
warp metal would effectively do. I don't think it would end up doing the thing that I
I mean,
want.
will it let me do it to warp metal? Because I have 2 of those prepared.
You go read warp metal just to make sure. You can cause metal to bend, warp, permanently destroying its straightness, form, and strength. Now, let me go look at wall of iron real fast. Does it say anything about if it's gay, it no longer works? No. So, yes, you can.
Okay, I do
Well,
that
well,
to those
I
2
was-
that are created.
I wasn't thinking of using it that way. I was more so
Ah,
thinking of
This
warping
is
the
the
metal
problem.
on the ground.
Warp metal targets one small metal object. The wall of iron, I wouldn't say, is a small.
No, it
metal
works
object.
like warp
level.
would. Keep reading.
Okay, hold on. Ooh.
Or its equivalent per cast. Or
Yeah, warp
level.
metal's it's too large. Okay, so if you can, if you're powerful enough to affect the thing you make, then yes. If you're high,
I am
As long as it keeps
caster
the
level
gargantuan.
16, so
Yeah.
yes.
Keep the gargantuan, it's fine.
Well,
I
I
guess
I
level
word
16.
it specifically like that because if you ever make the wall of iron too big, then no.
I know.
If
I
it
made them
gets
as small
this
as possible
big.
to hold them like that.
So yeah, you want to do that instead of taking like 12 damage from the eye.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I guess then Let me correct.
Just gonna make a cube shape around them? Sure.
Rectangle smaller.
Sure.
Dude,
The other
it's,
one has to be a cube. No, the other one
long.
doesn't. Give me just a second.
I'm gonna be right back. It'll be a while before it gets back to me anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's because Joe's hogging all the turns.
I need some turns, yeah.
Joe started the fight, ominously standing in the doorway saying, Mom said it's my turn with everybody's actions.
With my last turn, I'll be here, and I'm going to basically prepare my action to do a shot put where I'm preparing my action. Bobo is going to heal Sam as soon as it gets to me, and I am throwing in a fastest bomb.
Okay.
Let me just check if we're safe. 20 feet, so it can be here.
So it's
Actually, it needs to be snapped to corner. If I do it here,
no. I did
here,
not wait.
there we go. Do the linger.
Great.
There you go. So yeah, and I will end this turn prepared. So Sam,
Yeah.
heal for this for now. Heal for 16. And all those things can give me reflex saves, David.
We're just gonna use
Doesn't
one.
the fastest bomb have to break?
I mean, as I launch it, it can break at the end of it. That's part of how you wrote it.
Okay, I can't wait for you to have 10th level spells and you time stop if fastest bomb an entire building.
I have fastest bombs better with an S.
Yes.
I guess let me check something just to make sure, if you can. This is the equivalent of like, can you throw a grenade and time stop? I assume you can, but I'm just making sure because I do not. We don't time stop enough for me to know things offhand.
Specifically, how it would work with a grenade is the grenade would explode, nothing would happen to anyone unless it was set for after the thing going off.
Well, that's the thing then, right? If you're in the time stop and you throw the Festus bomb that causes it to break, right? That you're
I
still
said I prepare an action for when I go off the time stop.
I see. I thought your prepared action was healing Pedro. Didn't you do that as well?
No, that was Bobo.
Oh, okay.
That's why I did the plus is so low.
Okay. Well, that works out then.
Yep, they can give me the reflex saves.
Lowest is 19. The highest is 34.
Yeah,
The DC is 33.
Okay.
So one of them passes, and it'll deal. So 2d8, and you said that these are the caster level, minimum caster level. What I always forget, minimum caster level is 19 or 20 for these. 19. Okay.
I said 20, but okay.
Okay. I didn't hear you very well then.
I guess what throws me off is
So
19 sounds nothing like 20. Huh?
Well, Joe and Pedro also don't sound anything alike, and you keep confusing them, so...
Pedro,
No, you
Joe.
make the same noise at the end. You both make the same noise at the end, or not the end of it, but Pedro to Joe.
I mean, that's
yes,
also
it has a no at the end. Very cool.
You know?
Steven and Kieran also do it, and he doesn't do that.
Oh, I definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I
You really
blanking?
don't as much.
You can't see these.
Well, that's my turn.
I'm not saying it only ends in an O, and that's why it's simple. It makes the same noise too.
Good for me.
No.
Yep.
Burn. It's still round 2.
Yeah, I know.
And no.
Still around 2. I gotta lower my Takes
You said like it took too long on having 5 turns.
That was one turn.
It still shortened some other people's turns.
Yeah.
I don't know, these bugs are probably still just gonna like move around or something. It's gonna be annoying.
I'm trying to think how it is. All right, so I guess I'll go. I'm trying to figure out which one to go to. Can I just jump off that bitch?
I mean, yeah, you
Thing
can
is
just jump it.
anymore.
Yeah, the barrier's not there anymore. It's like a 15-foot gap. You're large. That's like jumping over a 10-foot gap.
All right,
Okay, give me the acro.
yeah, I'll give you that. Black Rose fucking goaded.
Yep.
Get mollywopped. Fucking generator.
I mean, yeah. And you hit it.
Oh, I'm gonna swift get a second one.
All right.
Damn. All right. It's my turn.
All right. Red engineer.
Wow, we made it to Pat's
Turret
turn.
sure is in the way.
What's this 20? Gracia.
Hold on, I have to.
What are you gonna do there?
All right, so the repair drone's blocked in. That's great.
Well, sorta.
It's sort of blocked in.
Sorta.
What's I did miss. What is this yellow over here on the right side?
What? Let's see.
All right. Yellow kept
It
going
wasn't a
away.
fastest bomb.
It just fucking moved
Yeah,
across the
it's like
screen.
whoop whoop. It's like oh shit, it's moving.
Oh
It's coming
shit,
to-
someone saw me.
It's coming to you. All right.
Is anyone going to get the bottom one?
No, we just wanted to stay here forever.
All right. Damn. Fuck.
I mean, like, eventually, yeah, probably.
I'm just asking so I can.
I'm not cool.
Do
I
it.
can only do one a turn, so I'm probably just gonna do the one that's right next to me.
I make
mean-
two move actions.
Wow.
I know.
can do
I'm
that.
amazing. I'm
You can do
going
that.
to claim these two so I get maneuvers back.
All right.
No, wait. I claimed that one because turret's an object. Can't claim it.
All right. Yeah, I suppose that's
What
true.
you did
Okay.
last time.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm fucking tired.
An I-beam strikes the creature. Whatever it is. It's a gun
Okay.
guy. Take that. I
As soon as you do that, it turns at you.
huh, who did that? I shoot the generator pylon thing.
Okay.
Look, I do
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, you did damage.
I shoot it again with my standard action.
Yeah, you did damage.
That is my turn.
Hey,
Sam.
Sammy. Okay. These mages are still alive, and I don't appreciate that.
Sure are.
Then change it.
Okay, so diagonals, it doesn't count a 20 when it's to attack, so this is technically a 15.
Okay.
Now, I guess let me just... May as well double check something. Actually, no, it's fine. So I'm gonna start to full attack, so starting with this guy. So let me tweet. Okay, here it is. So I'm power attacking, so... So there's this. Oh, that's a crit.
You have 15 feet reach on your claw, too?
I have 20 on my bite.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were measuring that specifically for your bite. Got you.
Yeah, I was checking 15 specifically because that's where all my attacks but the bite get.
Okay.
Also, I forgot, so that's got to confirm. I forgot I get an extra bite because aced. Now it's wings, which is... Oh!
That's your first miss. You don't confirm.
Oh, another crit.
Hooray!
I'm sure during this I'll have to 5-foot step to keep kicking the other guy's ass, but... I guess let's go down the list of my actual attacks now, so... It's plus... Yeah, so this one is just... So it starts with 94 damage. I guess because I did order it as claw next, it will be a claw next. So 70.
It's your crit claw?
Oh yeah, I forgot to multiply by 2, but yeah, that would be the crit claw by order.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So then I guess before I fight step, I guess I have the range for the bite, so I'll see if he dies, and then
You already. Oh, you're doing a okay.
yeah, I'm following by orders, and since I can 5-foot step any part between the full attack, so against this guy,
Okay.
I see that he's still alive, so I'll 5-foot step. So there's so far, okay, yeah, so now it's another claw. So 69 on him.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Now
nice.
a single wing, because the other one was a crit. Yeah, a critical fail. Was yeah. 52.
Yep.
And then finally the tail.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't think I have anything with swift action that I can. Actually, I have a swift action, but I guess I won't do it. Also, I forgot to roll my thing. Let me see. Damn, I
Let
would
me
have
roll.
gotten 1 more damage this entire time.
Let me roll after the fact. It's fair.
I mean, because I could have taken damage, which I also need to
Yeah.
reduce because I lost my my con. So yeah, so that's my turn. Now I die.
Not necessarily.
This is really one big rush to destroy the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
Charge these things up.
The only reason I focus on killing these guys is because if we ever get the net one on the disintegrate, that's not going to be good. So
Agreed.
No, I need to lower that by 1.
Pat, what's your touch?
7. 7.
7. I'm hitting him.
It's 28. It's right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello, Pat.
Pat?
Okay.
Getting
Hello,
out.
Victor. Hello, Victor.
Hello, Super.
Oh, you.
Do you have fire resistance? How about electric resistance?
yes, boats.
Yes,
Oh,
both at
okay.
30, but we can't hear
Damn.
you, Pat. Okay, now we can.
Damn. What did he say? He said something. He said some. I heard at. And it's like, did you say Pat?
Yes, it is.
He was
Did
asking
he
what
ask
you
what my
You're
touch
cutting out,
was?
so
Yeah.
You have fire and
What is
electric
shooting me?
resistance, so you take 4 fire damage.
What is
Oh my-
shooting me?
This thing.
Can it see me?
It knows where you are because you hit it.
Okay. It's got a 50% miss chance.
From?
Not being able to see.
No,
Me.
that's not how their auto-targeting works.
That's not how auto-targeting anything. Yeah, it ignores cover or blur-like effects. Not a blur-like effect. This is just you can't see. Unless I'm misinterpreting that, you have a mischance when you're firing into a square you can't see.
I think that they can see thermals. I think that's the issue.
You'd be
You
cold.
can in effect see.
Clock targeting. Over clock
It hasn't
targeting? No, that's something else. Is it?
It hasn't even been. Why am I getting fucking deja vu?
Over clock targeting is for ignoring. Oh, that's over clock targeting is when it suffers a critical hit. It doesn't become staggered. Where's the fucking auto target? Well, programming. Ooh, 10 times per day.
No, Pat, you fucked us. Now he knows other things they can do.
just like a real AI, it's learning.
It's pointless. That fucking what's it called? I have to scroll back up to it. Flexible programming. It's just martial flexibility. They don't really have feats I need to give them. I mean, in some world, I'm sure I'd be able to be like, I'll give him this feat because you keep doing this, but I'm not that smart. Auto targeting. It should be like A for auto targeting. Oh my god, Pat's right! Pat's right.
I love that.
Also, I have a question. Is it a laser?
Yes.
Then it can't touch me anyway.
What are you?
Lasers don't go through smoke or
yeah.
mist.
Oh yeah, we talked about this like I think
That
last
is
week.
the fundamental downside of lasers. They can't penetrate anything misty.
That's the weirdest thing. What the fuck? Where does it say that?
On laser pistol.
Fucking using a laser pistol.
Objects like glass or other transparent barriers do not provide cover
You
from
can pass through the
but
force of the
unlike
force. Barrier still takes laser. For smoke and other clouds, provide cover. Hold on. Invisible creatures are immune to damage caused by a laser weapon. That doesn't matter. I can see invisible creatures. Fog, smoke, and other. Oh, hold on.
Being able to see invisible creatures and firing a laser weaponry are two different things.
Why the fuck do they give these things laser guns and then let them see invisibility? That's like just setting them up for failure.
So they can adapt and maybe, I don't know, fire something else.
With weapons, they go and they start shooting just regular ass bullets at them.
One singular fucking bullet based pistol.
Yeah, okay, well, then this thing shouldn't have fired its gun. I should actually have to walk up and try and slam Pat, which is objectively silly, but okay. Now I'm gonna...
You know, I'm starting to think everyone should get one of these mist rings.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? Not being seen is a very strong advantage.
Pat's fucking immune to the electricity damage, so take that.
But I want to be seen.
Ow. There's a 20% miss chance.
Oh!
Even if he's right next to you?
Yes. It's 50% outside where you can't see shit. It's 20% inside of it.
Well, I guess I would be obscuring this to you.
Fog cloud, actually.
Miss. Eat.
Sure.
Miss. What the fuck? Pat, get bulleted.
Cloud.
You want to do anything about it?
I don't know. Wait.
I hadn't expected to get this far.
You know what? No, I'm good. That's just one bullet, right?
Yeah, it takes 17 damage.
Ah, I'm dying! Help! Ah!
Potential crit. Hit. What the potential other crit? These roll. What the fuck did I roll? 2011 120. Oh.
He's hacking.
What
Yeah.
was that? What was the other damage? Did you say 11?
It wasn't damage. Those were the rolls for this thing up here.
No. You said take other damage, and I.
Did you take after the slam? Did you take 17 damage from the bullet?
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
B.
Ow.
No, I don't crit, Pat. Yeah, I don't confirm that. I do confirm that though.
Hooray!
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah, what you got?
I don't know. Is it 20?
Yes.
Okay, maybe.
I will have to concede the point then. I'm afraid I must concede.
Pat, do you have DR?
No. I should really ask for a wand of Stoneskin's communal.
You want to try and counter any of the other ones?
Trying to
I
touch
don't know
us
how
with
many
his
are hitting
wand.
me.
3.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Your slams weren't that
Was
strong.
was there one before?
The 20? Yeah, there's 2 before the 20. But, to be fair, one of them is flat out missing you.
No. That's fine. If there's one before the 20, then I may be able to, sneak on past. Because they fire. Last time I did this, they didn't follow me. They have to beat that perception.
Okay.
Or they have to beat that with their perception.
So are you doing that? So let me just make sure. For the order of operations, you take the non-critting nat 20 and then you do that on the 11, or can you do that on the...
I cannot do it on any roll that is a 20, regardless if it's a crit or not.
Okay, so Pat takes like 28 damage and then just walks to like 5 feet to the left or something.
Poof, and then there's a mirror image.
Which is way better than Pat taking like 140 damage from a fucking gun crit.
Correct.
Alright.
Now, when you say I'm taking like 28 damage, am I taking 28 damage, or am I taking, like, approximate?
Well, I mean, they have a funny damage calculation because I'm lazy and I added it all at once, so I'm just reading the fucking dice and then eyeballing it, but I'll just roll it again. It's 22 damage.
Oh my god, yes.
Alright. Now Pedro needs, like, suffer, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, I
I'm
should.
suffering.
This thing already charged up. Let me... I mean, to be fair, Pedro is, like, the target for the... Honestly. Is Joe visible? No, he's, like, in your smoke cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is Pedro's, like, the real only valid target for things on this side.
Sure is.
This thing fires a disintegration, this thing fires a disintegration, boop, boop. This thing fires a disintegration, boop. This thing fires a disintegration, boop. Center of the map on the fucking screen, I saw it was weird for some reason. Alright. Pedro, Sonic Cannon hits you. You wanna do anything about that?
I don't have a counter for that.
Okay.
I only have one counter for these situations, and it's gone.
Sonic
I'm
Cannon?
only gonna into place states.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
No, Kieran, our walls,
What the hell?
they were disintegrated.
They didn't fire disintegrations at you. They fired them at your wall.
Have you considered that your crane...
Hey, so the wall of force will instantly go away from disintegration, but only a 10-foot cube will be destroyed by those walls of iron or stone
yeah.
or whatever they cast.
Okay. It fucking and Joe's weird thing would look like this then, I guess.
Just solid. The standalone card.
Yeah. Just
Pedro, do you have fire electric resistance?
Yes, 30.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to hurt you. I don't think you're immune. You're 7 electric damage. 6 fire, 8 electric. This thing provokes because it's walking at you. This thing provokes because it's walking at you.
I can only attack one. I'll attack the one I attacked before, so
The bottom one.
whichever is missing HP.
Back to back.
So, destroying
I assume that
that.
it's
Yeah.
okay, and it should be. Yeah, this is the light.
Oh.
88.
Okay. Sonic evolution. 2 evolutions.
I let you hit me so I could try something, but your fucking to hit is higher than they can hope to roll, honestly.
Oh,
Oh, that's how I usually feel when I do my counters, because I keep rolling the 3 on the survival, and they have at least a 50.
is it just gonna be a 2D sprite?
I mean, these are like tank units, so their to hits like plus 22 or something. It's not as good as your 45. But I'm like, they're gonna try. I'm trying to do something against you. You know, they're stupid. Like, oh my god.
it's like that's because you're stupid.
Yo, Pedro, what's your AC again?
Let me check. 46.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm fine if you just smacking the fucking hammer into the pit, but I mean, what do you want to do for crit failing?
You know what? Let's go with that one. This slam does a lot less than a hammer, I'm sure.
Where's the fucking east? Okay. Okay, fire that, charge that. These things get to fucking do their march again. So 30. Technically, I'd move there and then. Bam. Bam. Well, I guess it would. Wait, actually, there's nothing to go in that direction. I'm sorry. This side shouldn't have marched with those. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed. They should be going here, which is just as bad because Jason, they provoke many times walking towards you.
How many are we talking here? Because I've got 7.
Well, there's 2 right now, and depending on your reach, I mean, these things are going to try and walk over too, but I think they can only really walk back to their original spot, given the fucking how they walk over there.
I got 45 reach, I'll start with the 2.
I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to get to them there.
I will drop them as soon as I have them.
Okay. Your half a bleed constantly throws me off because I'm like, I gotta round that up. Actually, I don't have to round that up at all.
Because they don't take bleed damage.
Yeah, I know. It fucking throws me off every time.
I'm not Pat. I can't bleed things that don't have blood.
I know, but because Pat exists, I get thrown off so commonly.
I don't like the fact that you're confusing me for Pat.
How many other people to be doing bleed damage?
I technically can do it. I just need to spend a full round action, and then it's only for a turn.
Steven, what's your touch again?
19, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna cut the laser blast out of there. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, smack it out of the air. Steven, this thing is going to fucking barrel a bullet into your face. Several of them. You want to just give me your rolls real fast for the fucking 4 attacks you can make? Win. Oh boy, do you win. That's a nat 1. You win. Oh, what the fuck? So, since he's smashing from the air the nat 1s I rolled, I mean, I don't even need to confirm them, right?
Think you do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you roll a 1, I don't even have to.
Yeah, because then he's technically not doing the smash because you missed him.
What is your touch, Steven?
19.
Okay, well, I don't confirm. But you still smashed them. I mean, they missed anyways. The smashed bullets were hitting the other bullets midair.
Yeah.
Alright. This thing is smart enough to not provoke right next to Jason, but also not smart enough to not try and slam him, which misses.
See. How's he not provoking right next to? Oh, he's by slamming. Got it.
Yeah. I really want to chain lightning, but I get no mileage out of it. You guys are too spread apart. I want to do it.
Also, like, not going to take damage anyway because of our massive resistance.
I mean, chain lightning does more than 30 damage, but if you pass, most likely it will deal none to like 10.
You have to also remember, the tech lords have several limit breaks that let them change the elements of the thing.
I'm back.
Chain lightning's just the spell. I can change the element. I just don't really know what to call it correctly because I just go limit break on them, do this, and I don't remember the actual name. So when you guys ask me, I'm like, give me a second. I have to look at my notes.
You mean Elemental Master?
Yeah, whatever that thing is. Their DCs are low already, Joe. The fucking drawback I get from it doesn't really matter.
What's going on?
I could detonate? No, why would I think that?
I can
Sorry,
kill
it's-
myself.
sorry.
Hold on, why am I thinking
Sorry,
this?
David. It's called
Mainframe gamma
Elemental
just
Wizard.
fucking explodes.
Why would I think that?
He's just called Elemental Wizard, David.
Okay, I'm going to put a mark on the ones that attacked the walls. The other ones are hasting themselves.
Bitches.
What?
Bitches.
Okay. And then fucking repair drones begin moving. Bump.
Oh, those guys are still.
Fuck off.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah, they many provokees if you have melees.
I wish I had more attacks of opportunity. I need to change that at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get as many as I have.
Probably not that many, but I need to get at least more than one. Because goddamn, David keeps provoking around me.
Aren't you dex based?
No.
Oh. Well, sucks to suck.
I literally have the Parafor class I have allows strength to replace dex for many things.
Sucks to suck.
Blech.
Fucker, improved fire is great.
Yeah, sucks to suck then.
I can fucking skitter to this thing in time. Hey Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Definitely
Hey,
skitter to
they
this
provoke.
thing. Okay, go ahead, fucking destroy them.
Sure.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Jason,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
It moved in my threatened range.
Did it?
Oh no, I guess it didn't. It's just outside of it, that one.
Just outside
Jason,
of-
what are you doing?
Hold on, didn't these two have the threaten as well coming here?
Well, it would be fucking my token deck. Yeah. He heard it to diagonal down. No, but
A 5 foot
this
square.
to
A 5 foot step,
here,
so a 5 foot step does provoke for me.
it's not a 5-foot step.
Oh.
They were here.
Okay.
I moved it back to show you its pathing that it doesn't. Wait, 45 feet, 45 feet?
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, go ahead.
I like the fact that it's just his little grabby hands at all times.
So
because-
there's and then the other one.
When he lets him go, he's done.
I was gonna say, he has to like put it here or something because of the fucking mechanics.
Oh yeah, because it
Fair
needs to be a valid
Yeah.
square.
And then the other one. Yoink.
It's fucking David. It's just every time you fucking move within hers fucking direction.
That was the whole point of the build, was if you sneeze, I get to punch you.
It's great because he has so many. Like I always like the trip build that's oh oops I tripped you. Oh oops I kicked you. Oh oops I kicked you again. Oh man, oh this is terrible.
That's something where I'm gonna just have
It's
to
you trip someone and they provoke like 7 different attacks of opportunity from you tripping them.
Yeah. To be clear, like my other idea was to go aberration blood rager for the extra fucking length on your limbs.
This thing provokes as it tries to start walking to the bridge.
Well, okay, Oh shit, let me
Yeah, I was about to say you don't confirm, but that's your fucking grab.
so
Man,
triple
you should have you should have just bull rushed him with it. You should like boom, and he goes like
You can't bull rush. You can't bull rush an attack opportunity. We found that out. It's a standard action.
I did. No, that's the opposite of what I said. Just
yeah, no,
No.
in place of a melee attack.
And reposition.
Of a charge.
No. It says specifically you can use it as a melee attack or as part of a charge.
It also states that it's a standard action or as part of the charge in place of the melee attack.
There's still an or in there.
Well, no, hold on. If what Jason said is true, then Joe, this is on Joe.
Wait, am I? Hold on. Let me pull up Bull Rush. Jesus Christ.
Well, while this discussion happens, I'll be right back.
God, combat
Well,
maneuvers is such a...
You can make a Bull Rush as a standard action or as part of a charge in place of the melee attack. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, Jason is right.
Yeah.
The comma, man. It's the fucking comma.
Yeah, again, it's my fault. I should be reading everything you guys say.
I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't doing it anyway because I
Yeah.
realized that wrong. I mean, of course, I didn't realize I was doing fucking reposition wrong, but whatever.
Yeah. Again,
get
I
everything right.
just assumed you had a Path of War feat, because Path of War has a fucking feat for everything. It is a
Well,
feat
that's
that
fair.
makes anyone who's not a monk into a level 10 monk.
I'll be honest.
Yep.
90%.
Hold on,
90%
there is?
something wrong. It's not
Yeah.
malicious. It's just that there's so many extra fucking rules for certain things. Like, have you seen the fucking flowchart for grapple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, the flow chart for grapple makes grapple actually more confusing than it is.
My point stands is that if I get something wrong, it's not malicious. It's just I'm fucking dumb on a good day. Before we add in Pathfinder bullshit rules.
Jason, these things like immediately provoke, technically. I mean, you'd be able to touch them here.
Yeah. God damn it! I guess I'll roll to confirm that. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d20 and add the fucking 55.
Alright.
Yeah,
Steven,
65.
do you have more attacks of opportunity, Steven?
I got. Let me see. I think I got like.
The synchro.
Because David did miss on those attacks. He missed
Yeah,
on
you never
2,
really
so
made
I
them.
still got.
Oh.
Yes, I still got.
Yeah.
I think that's been, was
Like 4 more.
Fair enough. In case you want to destroy those ones that came into your range as well. Because one
Oh,
of them,
sure.
Jason, critically failed, so he's gonna go through.
I didn't fail. That was the second grapple. I confirmed that crit.
Still no.
That's a crit followed by a crit confirm on the 66. The fail you're saying is for the grab.
I found it on my.
Yeah, so it
It
wasn't
is-
grabbed. It was just punched, right?
No, it's still grabbed. Instead of rolling to confirm, I re-rolled the punch because sometimes I'm dumb.
Oh, I see.
Should really figure
So-
out a way to make it so that this splits.
Am I
up
hitting
better.
something or nah?
I mean,
Guess it didn't get to you.
it still provokes when it tries to walk. At the same time, it provokes for
The-
Jason.
the-
Jason can't.
Not really,
fucking-
because they
Jason
provoke
can't-
here for just.
Well, is Jason gonna put his arms through here and get electrocuted?
No.
Oh god.
So it would provoke at the same time for him
No,
with Steven, is what I'm saying.
So we both get to punch it.
You
Yes.
reduced way too many.
Okay.
There you go. I'll try this. See if this helps on it.
Sadly, this won't be at ×3. Well, depends. No, these are machines, so they.
You can crit constructs.
But I don't have the thing right there anyway. God damn it! I didn't even do that.
Okay.
It's 37 because I don't have my big weapon. I mean, use the-
It's 37 opposed to 111.
it is a yes 37 because it's not ×3 on the fucking machines, are they?
They are not immune to crits.
Yeah, I know, but it's not a crit.
This is Titan Mall, David.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like you go around
That's what's throwing me off because you have a ×3 on your thing. I'm thinking that I'm used to you critting on 15. That's what's throwing me off.
No, I get you.
Okay. Or the other one.
Yeah, the other one too.
Yes. Alright, let me erase this FX fire.
Let me get rid of that. You don't need that yet.
Wait, fuck.
Yeah, that was not Peter.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It was more than 37.
What is it?
It was fucking 57. I forgot that because the times threes at the end, it only multiplied to 27.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was sitting here, I'm like, something seems weird. I'm like, what is that damage? That damage seems a little low
some
even
math
for me.
is off here.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
the
round
math is
3,
off.
everybody. Give it up for round 3.
Round 3. Ooh.
It's Gur Utkers.
The Strangler is evolving.
Whoa, get curse. Who's just completely surrounded, which is going to be hilarious because he's going to do this shit. Let's see how far does this reach. Nope, not
I'm
that
back.
far. Reaches that far.
So what was the ruling?
Yeah, no, you cannot. It's not in place of a melee attack. It's only in place of a melee attack at the end of a charge. So all enemies within 30 feet of me need to make me a reflex save.
Don't do this to me.
No.
20, 2d20, d20, d20.
David's not gonna like my turn.
What's you doing, Jason? What's the number?
It's a DC 22 right now.
Okay. Pass, fail, fail. Pass, fail, fail. Pass, fail, fail, pass.
Well, I don't know if these things can be sickened.
Yep.
But if
we've
they
learned
can be. Okay, so all the ones that fail are going to be sickened for 6 rounds, and the ones that succeeded will be sickened until the end of their turn. And of course, half damage for those that succeeded, quarter damage for those that did.
Okay.
So it's 16 to those who didn't succeed, and 8 for those who didn't. And of course, the second condition. I guess.
Okay.
But that's not all, my friend. Because let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I can just fucking do this. I need all of them to make me.
And also, Jason, this breaks.
It's just
Cool. Great.
Yes,
I need
it is
all
fucking
enemies
just
within 30 feet of me to make me a will save. DC 23.
You're awful.
Okay.
I think
They
I'm
all
gonna ask you.
Abominable.
they all pass.
They just have like bonuses to will saves, I'm guessing.
I made one.
Assuming
check.
he's
Yeah.
taking control of all of them,
Yes.
then he's the one making the check.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But
Bitch.
it is funny because that also means that if he fails, they all fail.
That is technically true, but good luck getting that to happen.
Just roll a
No,
one.
you
fool.
roll
Oh
the
fuck! I
one.
rolled a 1.
Well, in that case, they are not affected by Armiger's mark.
Okay.
Damn them all.
This is so funny though. If you happen to do that, just every creature just turns to Jason.
That's it. That's my turn. I think I did enough here.
You try to cast Armiger Mark, you see the fucking eye roll over to you.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, all of the ones you punched already have average a death mark, right?
Yeah, but the
no,
bodies are cursed, not the mind.
Well, no. So with Armiger's mark, I only actually have a certain number of dead.
Oh.
Like that's not something that comes. Like my Armiger's mark don't come back at the end of a combat. Like
Oh, not like everything else Path of War lets you have, where you just like stand still for a moment and you get it all back. Weird. Okay.
Right. If
Yeah, you ever notice how I don't just put it on every enemy? That's why.
I thought you just forgot to mention it.
Yeah, but if I spend 2, I can make the enemies within 30 feet of me make the will save.
Gotcha. Alright, Scriv.
Holy shit, my turn.
Yeah, your turn. Round 3.
Yup. I guess I'll provoke as I fly over.
Like it fucking matters against this thing.
Or sorry, I'd fly to here.
Okay, what is your AC?
39.
Nah, it don't matter.
I will then use... Or before I do that, I will make sure I don't roll a 1. Okay. I will disintegrate this pillar I'm right next to. 1
This
second.
fucking thing turns to the pillar, you hear the monkey screech sound effect.
I mean, here. I mean, I just...
Which
There, I didn't need to use my prescient, so in case I really want that 6.
I gotcha.
That's my
question?
standard.
Are you here or is my browser bugged?
I am here.
Is it? Where's the pillar you're disintegrating?
You gotta pay attention.
I just got rid of it. It was
Oh,
right
that's
next
why.
to
Okay,
me.
because you said
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna do
literally
this
just
one, and
got done saying it's gone.
yeah, the thing is, when he
And it's
said that, it wasn't there, so I was like, where is it?
Yep.
When
He
said it
expressed
wasn't
that
there.
shit.
Yep, that's right. It wasn't there.
The hand is faster than the eye.
Alright. I can't hit those 2 because they're behind another pillar because they're cringe. So this guy can eat an eye beam, and then this one can eat an eye beam.
My fucking haze.
Oh, who killed this one?
Friend.
Jason did when he released his
exploded.
tendrils of pain.
Oh shit.
And then this one, I will spend my second move action doing this. Because I want to be within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
So I will pistol shrimp. Ooh! That's a huge 2 more damage
Gotcha,
for
2 more
this
damage.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just adding the fucking first thing, not your sneak, right? I'm just like, cool crit.
Why wouldn't you add the... Oh yeah, the sneak doesn't get multiplied, it's just the...
I thought you were playing with a bit. Why wouldn't you multiply my sneak? Is for me. Tap your fingers together.
Well, parts of it do. I guess it's not just 2 extra damage, it's 23 extra damage. So 32 plus 23 is 55? Yeah, there we go. Settled.
Oh, because the 10 and 1? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Those ones are...
That's good to know. Alright, 11 more damage in them.
Yeah. Or yeah, that's weird. Free action, swift action, already standard, and I moved. Yep, end of my turn.
Actually, hold on. Is that 10 and 11 part of your sneak attack? Because you say additive sneak attack, right?
That 10 plus 1... Well, that plus 1 is from my, point blank strike, or whatever, fucking... I don't know why I put it on that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you ever
The 10
had
is
point
from
blank
the
strike
sniper
it's immune.
goggles.
Okay, does the sniper goggles, is that also precision damage? That's what I'm asking.
Let's see. As I look at sniper goggles, it says +2 circumstance bonus on each. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be part of the. Okay. That'd be part of.
I'll suck 10 back into its health pool. You should move that point blank shot off because it's not part of the. It's weird because if something's ever immune to sneak, but you are point blanking it, you're losing out on a damage. Like it matters at this level, but you know what I mean.
Plus.
I know. To be fair, I don't want you to like rework your entire macro for such a minor thing.
I already did it.
Okay. You work macros better than I do then. Maestro. They just flat out ignoring your ass. They're just fiddling with the pillar remains.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. First, Sam get healed by 150 HP.
Thank you.
Uh,
I do need action. I don't know.
So yeah, I am also going to take out a gem, and I'm going to maximize chain lightning. These guys around here.
Oh right, gonna hit Jason.
No,
Cinder, did you see how I
it hits this group here.
All right.
The DC is
Is this in the
Is-
group? Is this in the group? So is
Yeah,
it
shoot
from
jump.
here to here, essentially?
yes, it's
No,
really
but it
this
goes
Okay.
group here.
Just making sure. All right.
There we go.
So it's going to be maximized.
Jason, do I have
So-
reflex penalties from sickened?
I still got the have an item. But that
Yes.
was
You definitely-
Saving throws is included. Okay, go on, Joe.
There we
Well,
go.
If he's doing sickened effects, but I still have a condition
Already-
page open, so
I already did 1.5, by the way, David.
okay.
It's as we discovered last
Yeah.
time.
Hooray.
He's
He's also going to.
You know what capture I need on the desert zone? Mario Kart. Yes, the hands. That's where
The hands. Steven, I'm going to hit you with the hands.
Me better. Oh my god.
All right, accounted for.
Okay, just a second. I'm just reading an ability.
You hear? You can do with the hands.
Spider-Man.
Not the hands.
I guess I'm just
Summoning
gonna
the
have.
spiders.
Oh,
I guess I'm just having Frank. Does a 26 hit this fucking worker here?
Sure does.
Making damage,
Sure does.
and then that also 17 damage. So
Wow.
Frank is just
Yes, it's still a worker.
beam up.
I feel
Frank's
I'm
doing a thing.
Psychic. I just added 17 damage. Should I add it again?
Uh,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
That was because I accidentally, before I could
Oh,
tap
that
the
is
8
not
and I'd hit enter, but it was just -1. So,
And Bobo is gonna.
-17. Yeah, what's Bobo doing?
Bobo's gonna shoot this guy with a. It's gonna be fire damage. I don't know resistant they are to fire damage. Takes 16 fire damage.
Gotcha.
Okay, I end my turn.
Hooray.
It's. I mean, it's no Michael Afton, but I mean, I guess it looks like it's scorched.
Finally has more what's her
uh,
type moves than
I wonder if I can. Can I?
I bet it's R.
I'll
Or,
kill you.
This game would be a lot more
Fuck.
scary if Freddy Fazbear was in it.
or.
Oh man, you guys are in for a treat now.
What do you mean?
Is that going to? Are you going
He's
to
gonna
play
put
Five
Freddy
Nights at
Fazbear
Freddy's
in it.
Nightmare Floor?
Every
Firebrand.
time I hear the. All I imagine every time I hear the or is the fucking bear scratching his ass against the tree. Just makes me laugh. Alright, I'm going to use my feet lightning swap, and as a free action, I'm going to fucking swap out my fucking maul for my fucking God Sword and start smashing shit. God, I love lightning schema. Hey, you fuckers, get hit. Hiya.
Which thing are you hitting?
Oh, this thing.
Gotcha. Oh,
Let's do that first. Let's just do that damage first. The first 2 damage before I continue, so I can, you know. I know it's not much.
I'm not gonna continue this joke. These are some real cursed ass shit that Roll20's giving me. You guys get 4 of these instead.
What are you trying to do to us now?
So here's that first attack,
Gotcha.
and then here's
It
the
sounds like he's trying to murder it.
second one. That was the crit.
If I was trying to murder you, the map would be flooded with tag lords. Explodes.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna 5 foot. I can just hit this nigga from here. And do it the last 2. Well, David's like, what? I'm not even gonna 5 foot.
Yeah, I don't even need 5 foot. I'm standing on the precipice of an edge. Why would I move?
Yes.
Why would I worry?
When are you hitting? Not that it matters. I mean, actually, kind of matters. When are you hitting? Okay.
No. And then the haste. God, I love you, haste.
Okay.
Okay, so they just get hit with the regular 2 damage ones. It's funny, I actually hit that. Oh, that no big surprise. All right, I end my turn.
Engineer. Quick, Pat, disintegrate this thing so we can open up the final fucking anti-chamber.
Yeah, didn't work. My
Why,
5 foot
why wasn't
step.
I born
Oh my
fast?
god. I'm doing it.
Well,
Only
baffled.
I could.
Baffled.
If
They're like,
only
these things
I
have
could.
constancy. Laser gun. Do this.
Because it's
If
funny.
only I could sense motive this object.
You sense that it's granting power to the shield that's 5 feet away from me.
That's good enough. Triple damage. I mean, I will do a swift action boost. Cause why not? Yeah.
Because I assure you, these things are not dodging you.
I'm aware. I just gotta do it.
I know, there's the chance of the nat 1. 42 damage into this thing. It's 12 damage.
Then that was close. I almost rolled damage without rolling to hit.
Yeah. Ooh, you did more damage this time. You're really good at beating that wife.
Yeah, take that.
I'm not the one that wrote that.
Why are you clarifying that?
I can't crit objects, so that 20 means nothing to me.
Yeah. So does that 25 damage.
It should mean something to you. The ones mean things to you.
That 25 means things to me. I ignore 20 points of hardness.
Should have said that.
I said that at the beginning.
I didn't catch that. Let me add 20 more damage from the other things.
You told Pat that he was doing things right when he said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That was, however, an hour and a half ago.
and I
because
do
that was
full
2 rounds
damage
ago.
against and
Yeah.
I do full damage against objects.
Yeah. Alright then. Damage. You did more damage. Wow, that thing has like twice as much damage on it than it did a second ago.
I try and bite
Hooray.
it.
That ignore
There
hardness?
is. No.
Okay, then.
I forgot to put this in because it didn't matter the last time. But each time I did hit it,
Uh-huh.
there was
No.
1 bleed.
Yeah, I'm aware. It is bleeding, as stupid as that is.
Exactly.
Bleeding oil.
Bro, you wrote the limit break.
Uh,
My
No,
brother in
I-
Christ, you
I-
made the
I
sandwich.
I wrote it after Pat was crying to me about it needing to exist.
I
I
suppose so.
just wanted a dot build, and thank you. Alright, if I didn't, I'd still be trying to work on the poison build, but with not a depressed
like,
Vassal, not a
for-
depressed Vincent.
That's fire before the fucking like item shenanigans, right?
That is the afterburn from the last time I shot it.
Yeah, but that's still
So it's-
the correct damage before object shenanigans, right?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
And
Okay.
then then I do that.
Yeah,
Cool.
cool.
All my 20s wasted.
Okay.
So it's got 1, 2, 3.
More bleed on it. Hooray!
More bleed, please. I like the thought of Gamma fucking like being computing. Why the fuck is it bleeding?
It should
Please
have
stop sending
thought-
requests for bleeding.
Yeah.
That is
Stop
my
sending
turn.
requests
That
for
is my
bleeding.
turn.
It
Did
turns
I
to
do
like,
damage
what the
with
fuck
the
is
shark?
leaking over
Hold
there?
on, hold on.
Is that blood?
Did I do? Did I do damage with shark bite?
No.
Okay. It's got 4 bleed on it then.
Damn, this big ass fucking orb just
Does
turns
it not
around.
have
Excuse
bleed
me?
from the cavitation?
I cannot claim this, so everything is -6, -2.
Oh shit! Okay, I've been doing my bleed.
It is only having the one. It is only having the bleed from wounding.
Okay, let me fucking stab stuff into this. I mean, it's still hurting, but whatever.
It's just not bleeding as profusely. I can't use maneuvers on an object.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? To be fair, it's not
I
like it's
can
fighting
make
you,
objects.
It's just
I
just
can make
standing there.
objects bleed, but I can't make objects bleed
I know. What's funny is that like these objects are fighting
because
these
I'm
turrets.
stupid and I keep
What-
forgetting to include
What
my.
what throws me is like this is the most object in the game. Like it really is just being a power generator.
And I have a
Only
problem
I had
with that.
knowledge engineering. Then I could go like, show me the weak point.
I don't know.
I mean,
Which is a thing that knowledge engineering will tell you.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Really?
But that is my turn.
What does that do? Does that allow me to sneak attack it?
No, but it's normally for like, oh, you can tell the
It's-
structural weak point of a
It's
building.
normally for
co-
like you know that
cave in.
monk you guys fought in that house. If he had
Yeah.
knowledge
Yeah.
engineering, he would be able to go. I now know that if I break this, the thing will collapse on us.
Yeah. Basically,
Nice.
it just you have knowledge of architecture and engineering and objects.
And I
So,
use that as
maybe
an
if you
example
had
because
it-
that's the most recent time I can think of you guys fighting inside of a house.
David,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes, Sam.
so are all 3 of these guys repairing the dust that is the previous generator, or
The 3 guys.
the ones by me?
Well, no, there's not 3 of them there, so only 2 of them are doing that.
I'm
All three
asking
of
because
them.
this guy's also around. That's why I was asking in
I mean,
which
his-
one of them were.
Last thing was trying to stab Kieran. Not that you saw any of that, so it's just standing there right now. I mean, technically,
Oh, that he's got Ashen Path.
Oh, you got Ashen Path? Then you've seen this thing try and stab Kieran twice now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start killing them, starting with
Okay.
the 2 that are
Wow.
working. So I'll start with the
They're
one
not
by my
convinced,
ass as
eh?
well.
calm down.
So I am power attacking, so
I'm just fucking hearing the defense there. Okay.
oh, that's a
Alright.
crit.
I'm gonna lean back and fall asleep while I wait for this.
I can say the very same when the next initiative order turns over. It's again his turn again.
Don't you know it? Don't you know it?
So I assume they all it for obvious reasons.
I mean, assuming you're hitting the repair drones, yeah.
Yep.
The guys that are basically non-combatants. You are committing a war crime for this. I'll have you know.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
I don't care. Geneva Convention has not been invented in this place yet.
At this moment, they're not medics. They're engineers.
Okay, is that
So
the
it's
first
this... Yeah.
one? Okay. Can you reach the next one?
I can reach all three of them, so...
Okay.
I mean, I was going to start with this one, but that's fine. I still have a crit incoming, so
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think
let me
it will
just
change anything.
undo that. Go ahead, make you happy. Okay, what's the next one you get rid of?
Like I said, I'm starting to work on the guys that are actually repairing.
Okay, what's the next one?
The one that's there.
Damage it then.
I'm right in the crit. Take a fucking second.
Oh no! Yeah. Stop
There you
streaming the
go.
thing.
Boom.
He's gone.
Now I'll start working on the guy that still has the hammer and is by me.
What did you roll on him?
That one would have been the 51.
Okay.
He's gonna try and do the counter again.
It fails to counter you. Okay. 48 misses.
Okay, you'll instead take the natural 20. That.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll. Since 48 misses, I'm gonna use a d6 to see if it hits, so I crit him.
Okay. Oh.
Damn, he has more than 53 AC? Bitch.
55.
Bitch. So the rest misses as well. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, you still hit him with the 20.
Oh. Right, that is how the mechanic works.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
So it's just...
Okay.
Wow.
Oopsie.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh god, Arcanine, you should have not
Red Fazbear.
one. Should kill him free.
That's a new enemy.
Jason, the repair drones try and reach the thing that's broken. They provoke.
Kill him free. He's fast asleep. Oh no, Arcanine, God.
Ah, I forgot.
I bowled it.
Jason,
Yes.
the repair
Things are
drone.
provoking.
Sorry, I just got back. I had to do something. Sure.
Okay. They want to repair the generators. Show them why they shouldn't.
Don't let them. Oh, what the hell?
What was that? Why is there so much ellipsis?
Okay, let me reduce that. I was trying to do it to make it easier to break up, but I put too many that appears.
Mm.
So they didn't like when I was doing this, they want to keep all us like rolling up on each other like they've been doing.
Oh.
I mean, I like the idea, but yeah, you might want to add a little bit less.
It's doubled in length.
It's almost the
Good
case
idea,
that it
you went
takes up the
too hard on it.
entirety of my dice log. Just one of your rolls at that.
Okay, that's the first one. How many is there? How many are we looking at here?
2.
2. Okay, and let's try the second one here. That's not really better.
Yeah, lower
How the-
mid somewhere, but yeah. You'll find that sweet spot. I mean, this especially gets bad because you also have to understand people can fucking change their. Oh god, how do I fix this now that I've done this? People can change their dice thing. Like, let me show what it looks like on stream. People can do this.
Oh wait, no, there's no.
I showed it on stream. I showed the abomination that Roll20 lets you do.
Increasing the size of the chat, the rolling chat.
Oh,
Yeah, you can increase
seriously?
it
You
to the
can
whole
do
thing.
that now?
No, you
can
can
just
do
make it
this
go
for
to
a
the
while.
left.
How do you
Hmm.
do that?
Don't have the space on the team for the.
Oh,
just-
I
yeah.
see.
Ooh, I fucked up.
It's
Yeah,
full.
How do you do that?
So,
Yeah.
you just
You,
grab
there,
the.
it's drag, just like
Yeah,
the
you
upper
grab
side
the
button.
edge.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now, I
I
assume most of
accidentally-
you people are sane and have it set to the minimum, but you know.
Same, but I did the thing where I pushed it to the whole other side.
Yeah, and
So
then,
the
then you
whole-
minimized your actual window by that amount.
No, this. The issue is because we have so many players in this. The player tokens go
Yeah.
go vertical, and you need
Yeah.
to aim for the spots in between players to actually make it possible.
Yeah, very, very
Yep.
good.
Oh, quality program, Roll20.
So if my guess is correct,
Oh
All
man,
Roll20 is very much a quality program. Alright, let's.
I mean,
compare
To be
that
fair,
some more.
this one specific example isn't as much blame of Roll20. Like, there's only so much they can do if someone decides to cover their entire screen with the chat.
okay.
Jason, 2 provokies from up top.
Just a moment.
Good.
I can do. No, I'd die if I do that, but that would be very funny.
I would die if.
Try this.
By the way, it was actually worse for me because in order for me to fix the window, I have to get rid of my GM tool thing.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
expected.
so
That sounds terrible.
Honestly,
Yeah, because otherwise there's actually not space for me to grab the window again.
archetype sweetness are.
You're not doing the any line at all now, Jason?
I was, but apparently, if I do forward slashes, they just don't show
I
up.
have one.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so forward slashes are not a no go.
So let's do
So
it
now I
like
gotta go
this.
back to the periods. God forbid. I try to do anything, huh?
That's Roll20 for you.
It works.
To be fair, I don't
yeah.
believe Foundry would be able to be handling this bullshit that we're doing. Like, it would also be losing itself.
Well, I'm just trying to get it to stop doing that. I don't know why it does it into multiple boxes like this. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
Because
easy.
there's a.
When you break
there's
enough
still-
lines, it'll do that. Like, I think
Yeah.
it takes 6 at a time, and then it does that.
Okay,
Like,
so
it handles 6 line breaks.
how's
I mean, you
that
can
work?
you
That's
can
a
try
little
and do
better.
templates.
That's a little better.
I
Not
I have
great.
a.
Kind of legible, yeah.
Like
I
kind
am-
of like the templates that I do.
I am questioning what is going to happen. Like, do they need to get to fix up all of the things so the barrier goes back online, or they only need to fix up one?
I think one.
Don't remember where it's from, but
I mean, because if that's the case, we're about to lose access to the middle part.
Even if this
Are we?
barrier comes back online, Jason, and Scrivenseer are still in this area.
Bubble D.
Oh, and I guess Pat's here
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Fair enough. I guess if they do get Pedro, we need to get inside. I have a very funny plan. It is the funniest of plans. Is I'm going to mass the spell magic here to get rid of fly, and then here.
Okay.
Mhm.
No real question. 800. Best of the team. Hoopa did not level up.
Okay. Harmlessness against Pat. I miss. Game has decided Jason's more of an issue than Pat.
Technically, he did disrupt more.
Gamma doesn't want to go near the guy that can make robots bleed.
Yeah, I'm still calculating the fuck that even means.
And then one at Pedro, because fuck him. And, Jason, what's your touch?
Yes. 37.
Okay. 1, 2.
It's with like a gun, right? Like it doesn't provoke or something.
I mean,
Does
they're
this-
also like fucking 80 feet
Across
away
the
from
road?
you.
I got it. Got it. They're out of my range. Fair enough. Also, fuck them and you.
Alright.
How dare you attack from somewhere I can't reach you? Against the rules. I'm not that. What's the D20C?
Hmm?
What's the D20C?
Confirmation.
Oh, did it get through the percentage chance of not getting a crit?
No, haven't even gotten to that yet.
Ah, fair enough.
What's your DR, Jason?
3.
Okay. It's like... I'm trying to put in T10 and I put in D20. I'm like, oh, I upgraded these things. Shit.
Is this enemy attacking me being controlled by the mainframe?
Technically, yeah.
So wouldn't it be the mainframe dealing me damage?
No.
I like your thought process, but that'd be like every time Joe used to summon
Yeah.
and someone hurt the summon, he'd be like, "I'm dying."
Okay.
I mean, but it's a bit different because this is more
There's-
of a direct computer connection network versus
There's
just
also an
ordering from a
item.
summoner.
There's also an item that directly does that.
Jason,
That David gave us.
112 damage. That's after your DR and everything.
That's 5 of this and 5 of this.
Bitch! They take
Taking-
fucking they take 3.
And it's like 15, but yeah.
Oh, that was a bunch of attacks. Got it.
Yeah.
I thought that was one attack. I was very upset.
Here it is, Pat. As part of one of the, as part of a set that we don't know the rest of it, the Anka Flash gives 10% more health to all of your summons.
These cannons
But
are almost
you
fully
use-
charged. They will eat your ass.
Surely not. They can't even see
Um,
anything.
Yeah, I can't attack Pedro. I mean, can I... Shoot. Yeah, it's Noel.
Yes.
I have to shoot you. You're like the only valid target because of Kieran's smoke cloud.
Okay.
So 10.
Pedro wasn't happy with getting shot every turn, so I had to do something.
Steven, Sonic Burst thing, you can do your counter bullshit.
You said I can or can't? I couldn't hear you.
Can. I mean, let me check cut from the air specifically. I mean, I know you can do your maneuvers because it's an attack. Where is it? Not ammunition. Smash from the air is what I want to look at.
Yeah.
The massive. No, you can't do that on this. Oh wait, range attacks generated by spell effects. Kind of, yes. Go ahead. This is a spell effect mechanically.
It'd be real funny. It's like I didn't prepare that maneuver.
Yeah, Steven destroys the sound burst. How that makes sense, I don't know. Do it 2 more times, Steven. Thank you.
He does it by hitting his sword so hard
Yeah.
through the air that it creates opposite ripple effects.
Steven, I fire a laser gun at you, Steven.
I don't think that can be good.
Yep. Alright. Big provokies as these things begin charging at you. Jason.
Yeah. Oh, that's much nicer.
Blech.
I'm gonna get rid of that line. Where's that air to
Big provokies make smokies.
Let's see how that works.
Kinda works, yeah.
That was just 2, right?
Yeah, just 2. I'm just looking at the thing and making sure where things are going.
Should be a little more.
A little more what?
Coherent.
I'm not catching you, sorry.
Coherent.
Coherent, okay.
It
That
just
even
sounds-
that coherent was not very coherent, but I
It
got
sounds like he's stuffing his face to try and say you should work harder to sound more clear.
That's because I am. I have an Oreo in my mouth, bitch.
Fucking ironic, huh?
Pedro, I'm sound bursting you.
I can't do anything about it.
Alright, enjoy.
You
Pedro,
should
I'm shooting you with a laser gun.
I wish I could go invisible.
Pedro, I'm shooting you with a laser gun. Oh, that one
Where's
might.
this happening from?
What's your touch?
15.
Okay, that's it. I rolled a 2. I'm like, oh.
All my AC is a type that does not help with touching.
Pedro, how bad are you? How about her? How hard?
I got
That's
killed
right.
like a second ago. I'm not full because I just took damage, but I was full at the start of this turn.
Okay,
Okay, no, I'm not
Pedro,
gonna work.
take
Yeah.
7 fire damage.
I tried to help.
I mean, you did. There's guns that didn't shoot me.
Yeah, but no, if he's been healed the full, I'm not gonna even bother trying to help.
Pedro, take
Yeah.
40 fire damage.
Was
Oh,
that a
fuck.
crit?
Yes.
I'm immune to crits.
Oh, never mind. Take fucking 5 fire damage and 2 electric.
Every time, bud.
The little flick.
Pedro, big provokies.
Yeah, sure. I'll bite one of them. Why not?
Sure, I'll bite.
Haha, literally.
Here it is.
Yep, there it is.
I guess I should get rid of these cannons, right?
Maybe you wanna.
I mean, I think right now we
I,
should...
I continue to not roll nat 20 against you.
I mean, that's the thing is, I think because they charge for so long, I do think they're going to kill him.
Yeah, it's probably right. You know. Like,
Fucking the doctor I need to kill, I guess.
What's your AC, Pedro?
46.
Yeah, alright.
it was just 31 AC.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have the wizards.
I'm sure the wizards want a vacation.
Pedro,
Yeah.
give me a fort save. Sorry. It fires a ray at you. Do you want to do anything?
I can't.
Okay, give me a fort save.
Don't forget, I only have a few levels on those classes. I can do I have 2 counters and one of them is melee only. So yeah, fort save.
Alright. It fires a ray at you. Do you want to do anything?
Fort save.
Yeah. Hey, that's what we're talking about.
I don't think I have anything. Save this.
Well, first, I guess, here's the piddlywink thing. And you know, suffer.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's
Barely. It's a fucking annoying. Like my best save, I probably do need to roll a 1, but of course I end up. You make me roll so many of them today.
This thing flies down here and casts the spell like it's holding it. Noel, this thing fires a ray.
You motherfucker. How many do I have left? I still got 2 more. Oh wait, no, this is a ray, so this is gonna be a reflex save, right?
No, it's
No, it's a disintegrate. So
I'm trying to disintegrate. You wanna do your thing? Smash from the air allow that?
I mean, but it has to be like when a spell effect. It's like a spell effect that goes like, "Hey, I'm still rolling to hit you."
yeah, disintegrate is a touch attack.
Oh,
It's a touch attack, then the save is for you to
Smash.
take less damage.
Yeah. Okay. I do it again.
Okay, this
Smash
is
This is glorp shit. I rolled a 2 on that. Huh?
this is glorp shit.
All right. Jason,
Yes.
prepare to get like dogpiled on. First, I miss. Oh, I was about to say I missed. That's a nat 20.
Is it though?
And I don't confirm.
There we go.
Secondly, I miss. Thirdly, I miss. Fourthly, I miss. I guess let me hit you with the hammer real fast. How much electric and fire resistance do you have? 30, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking eat like 14 damage. Take 3. Okay.
How much damage am I taking now?
14 right now? Before DR?
here. Push
and then,
unite. Sorry, go ahead, Jason.
Alright, and then take 3 damage. Get popped.
Yep. Okay. The
Can you destroy this one? Oh, sorry. go ahead.
the hasted tech lords are going to make their little plasma blades, and I'm going to go fucking nutso on you. There's 2 of them next to you.
Plasma
Jason, what is your touch?
37 still.
Okay, I fucking miss. This is holy shit. I just want to show how bad this is right now.
8, 8, 8.
I have like 8 attacks. What the fuck? I'm not kidding. That's another 8. Now I have to roll 15. Okay, I have 1 hit. No. The fucking haste. No. Confirm that other one. I do, so I don't hit you. Alright, so I went to fucking town on you. 10 attacks, 1 hit. I had like a fucking 50%. Alright. Anyways.
Oh, you know what's funny? I've been forgetting to add the haste to my AC. It's technically 39.
Yeah. What a shame that 38 still hits. Fucking eat this. I mean, if you actually have 39, everything missed.
Yeah, you actually have 39. I really did forget to add the haste AC to it.
All right, well, that's there. No, what the fuck am I doing? There's still these guys. Moved. Me fucking. What do I have like an area that I can just ball the fucking smoke screen?
No, you don't.
I don't have a. Your Pat's right. I don't have a ball. First off, let me just float on over here. Pat, give me a reflex save.
They can see him.
Oh,
And
okay.
they can see me. They can see a cone. I mean, they can see a fucking. Yeah, they can see where their cone's going. They can
So they're hitting their own mainframe.
Hey,
surely?
hey, this wouldn't happen to be a cold effect, would it?
Not anymore. It used to be. I'm changing it to fire electric because he's trying not to hurt his own guys, and they're not very well aware that you have that already.
Is it a wind effect?
No.
Damn.
He's grasping. He's grasping.
Pass. You have evasion.
Refelix. Yeah.
Refelix.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing happens. All right.
It's just like boom,
that
plasma
again.
ball.
Do
And
that again. Yeah.
Oh fuck! They're plasma coning me.
Do that again.
No,
Do
get
that
worse.
again. They give up. All right.
Reflex. Reflex.
No, they go over here. It's like, all right, shoot everything with plasma right there. Clearly, he must be dead.
Hey,
Moving on.
watch me miss fucking touch attacks on Jason. I do. Okay, that one hits. 2 hit. Okay, Jason, two disintegration rays hit you. What do you want to do about that?
Really fast back. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see how it goes with
Make
Phoebe.
saves.
Yeah.
To
Let's
be
try
fair,
to
I
save
think
this.
you can fail both saves and you'll still survive. So
But Phoebe also would through
The con save, right?
It's
Yeah.
a fort save.
Sorry, I told you I run a freaking D&D game. So
I'm aware, but there are con saves in this game technically, like stabilizing.
That's also a fort save.
You got your fort to stabilization?
Yeah.
I thought it was just your con. Might be remembering.
No, you had your constitution. It's not a
Yes.
fort save.
That's what I thought.
anyway,
Okay.
33 and 34 because I rolled like shit.
21 and 14. These two take 3 damage. Wow.
you said roll like shit, but one of your rolls is a 10. That's clearly not shit.
I still
Alright,
rolled
okay.
like shit.
Good move.
If it's not a 12 or better, it's like shit. That's okay. That's the way it works.
Damn, no wonder you're always sad with standards like those.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Makes sense to me.
Pat, we don't roll above an 8. Like, you can really.
Neither did those guys, so
Actually, he has a
It's like I'm aware.
What's the range on this? It is close. Hold on. Close. God, having high caster levels is the most beautiful thing. Pedro, give me a will save.
uh,
I'm also searching for
do I have my Nat 20 helmet or is that the one off? Because I don't like the sound of that.
Did you rest before you
I
went
don't
in
have
here?
it. I didn't remember if I used it to the previous fight, but I did. Oh yeah, I did
did.
because
You did. I'm asking if you rested
Yep.
since then. I don't remember if you guys did that.
we did not.
Zell and the tech lords.
And I had a second
Oh,
helmet,
no.
but I did not
Oh, no,
pop
I didn't
it.
show this.
Oh shit, I've been forgetting about my machine, my slot machine. Fuck.
Sure have. Alright, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You fail.
Oh, hold on. I'll
You know what's the real question I
add
have?
a d6.
Is there
You pass.
Er.
Yes.
Your turn.
I have it on my.
Okay, so first thing
Give it up for round 4.
First things first.
Not even yet.
Very funny.
So the Kirby.
I activate my stance, walk in darkness,
Okay.
and now there is a 20-foot radiation of darkness coming from me.
Okay. Also, Kieran, yes, this is round 4. had a prepared action that went off while you were doing stuff, so we went above you.
By the way, can you destroy this one? The wife?
Can I show which one?
The wife
I,
one?
I suppose, yeah.
Because if
can
you
always
destroy that
Pedro
one,
enlarge.
I mean, this is the thing. If you do that, I can destroy these two.
Yeah, I get you. We can
Because
just win.
yeah, we're not going to outlast them. That's not an option
Yeah,
anymore.
because they'll just keep spawning.
But it would be so good.
I'm going to attempt to run and jump over here, so I will make acrobatics check.
Do you have the thing that everything starts as a running jump? What the fuck are you running?
Okay, I'm not running. I'm just jumping.
Okay.
You
There
said
we
to run and jump.
Sorry, I say run and jump, but I really am just jumping.
Okay, gotcha.
It doesn't.
Okay,
really
you say
matter.
run the same way people say they're going to run after New Year's. Got it.
I'll be honest. Even if I roll a 1, I still make it.
Yeah, that's fair.
What you doing?
Jumping
I'm
over.
jumping across it so I
Hold
can
on.
punch this.
This provokes, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
mean,
Can they see in the dark?
to be
Can they
fair,
see? Can they see in
can't-
darkness?
they can see in darkness. Yes. To be fair, a lot of these things need to roll 20 to hit you.
Right. I wasn't worried about it. That's kind of why I just did it. I was like, fuck it.
You
trying
better.
I need to roll a 12. I need to roll 12. The fucking map go dark? What was that? Okay. Jason! These things smack you with their blades, which again hardly matters because of your resistances and everything, so.
Twist the PP, so.
You know, it's just that.
Cool.
And the penalties
They
you
take
take
it.
from getting hit wouldn't make you fall in the pit, so you're fine.
Cool. Yeah, mostly I just wanted to make sure that this thing doesn't actually end up healing, so
He looks at you like, buddy, I've been doing that.
I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got you.
I'm guessing my starter already overlevels the next
Yeah.
power star.
Okay.
Or twist is a level.
I am grappling him. I'm gonna keep holding on to him.
Jason,
But it's a
might
bit-
I suggest something?
Yes.
Going back to where you were.
Because this circle may close because there's guys on the other corner of the map.
Yeah, because the other guys that are healing the things are still there.
You have two
And
blue axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Take him with me. Yeah. He comes with me.
Come here, you can start preparing this one.
Gotcha. +1.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Scriv,
Me?
you.
You.
Wow. Okay. I will
should feel-
fly.
You should
Yeah?
just feel, so honored.
For what?
Peter, is your stomach still full,
I don't
Peter?
know.
Yes, because we did at the unless dying the. Oh no, we discussed that it didn't. So yes.
What?
Yeah, you didn't shit your whole ass after.
Yeah, I didn't roll a 1. 5. I'm going to disintegrate the thing. So
You are
let me just see if
counterspelled.
Cringe.
I need to go back to the
Can they do that
starter
if it's
for-
from an item?
Can they counterspell something?
Actually, can they?
see?
Yeah.
They can see him.
Oh yeah.
They
Not if
can?
I haven't hit them, right?
Oh, what?
He's in a smoke cloud. It's different than darkness.
Yeah. Well, it's not even a smoke cloud. It's a fog cloud.
It's
Oh,
an obscuring mist.
yeah. Neither really here nor there. It's just this thing is ready to counterspell the first disintegrate that starts traveling towards this thing.
That's not how counterspell works. Though. You have to be
I mean-
able to see someone casting it because you have to be able to determine what they cast. You have to spellcraft it.
Rangeable spells automatically negate each other. Yeah, I can do this.
Wait, you can just fire disintegration ray at another disintegration ray?
Yes.
That's some bullshit. That's some glorp shit, and you know it.
Is that something that they specifically can do?
A spell can counter itself. If you're able to cast the same spell and have it prepared in advance and cast it at a spell as it's traveling, both spells automatically negate each other if no other results.
I feel so bad for you.
You fire the ray, he fires the ray at it, and a fucking puff of smoke comes out.
Okay, I mean... Maybe so, those things.
That was its prepared action, though. It charged it up. It doesn't have another one on him.
I mean, there's nothing else for them. That eats my fucking standard.
Can you use the points to do it again?
No. It's not me casting it. And I don't
right,
have
yeah,
the points.
Storm of Blades, the Oh, I sorry.
Wait.
I don't have the points.
Yeah, Joe.
If the target of your counter spell tries to cast a spell, make a spellcraft. So you need to identify the initial spell to do it, right? I am reading this. Please,
Yeah.
please bear with me as I'm reading this.
Yeah,
So because of
counterspelling
the
without the
second,
actual spell counterspell is a little weird. Because then
no, I
there's the spell
understand, but on
magic
the
as a
middle,
counterspell, yeah.
the
Yeah,
middle
dispel magic
paragraph is
a
important.
catch-all.
Yeah, because middle paragraph is important.
Yeah.
To counterspell, you need to be able to spellcraft the spell. The check is if the check succeeds, you correctly identify the opponent's spell and can attempt to counterspell it. If the check fails, you can't do either of these. But you aren't seeing him cast the spell.
I can hear him cast a spell.
No, because it's from a
Yeah.
staff.
Oh, that's true, okay.
Yeah, I point a staff and a beam shoots out. Presto
That's-
fucking Majesto Bizap.
That's fair. Doesn't the staff use command words?
No.
Alright.
It's a spell trigger. It's like a wand.
Alright, sure. I'll give that to you.
If Maestro had gone down here to do, I mean, they can still do that when Maestro has his turn.
that's what I'm
It'd be the very funny thing where he dispels my thing and they see another one coming from Bobo's gun and he's like, the what?
Yeah.
The monkey?
And then what's it? Sorry. I don't think this thing can make opportunity attacks. This wall's now down, so now I can actually attack things on the other side of it.
Oh, this
This guy who I believe I hit earlier is getting a fucking I-beam.
I don't
Okay.
fire
All the way over there.
That's strong.
31 damage. 34 damage.
And then
You have the point blank on that? No, you don't. Okay.
no, I'm not within 30 feet.
I'm just making sure that it's not weird. I
Yep,
see you've rated it
and
like
then-
that now. Okay. Or was just
Yeah.
calculated in the sneak attack. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, before I had to be within 30 feet to sneak attack, so it made sense to calculate it into the
Well, I
sneak
thought
attack.
you were sneak attacking him from that far because you have the sniper goggles, right?
Oh yeah,
That's what I was
that's what I'm
saying
saying. It
Oh, okay.
used to be the case that I had to, but now I don't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now this guy that's 50 feet away gets it. This one. And then
Lord gets it.
he also gets the pistol for it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then if I can scroll up far enough to find it, there you go. Nope, that's not correct. There we go. That one. Just the 10 there. 33 acid
Okay.
onto him.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Alright, Maestro.
Hmm.
One of those is counterspell. You already know. I can't hear you, by the way.
Yeah, he's muted.
Letting him know, since he doesn't seem to know that.
Sorry, I mean, no, because I have to mute myself because of my brother every time.
Yeah.
Fairly annoying.
But-
So one of them gets counterspell, so they see me from here.
Okay.
Like, which one is the one counterspelling me? I guess.
The one that had it ready as a charge.
Does counterspelling have a range, or is the range just the range of the spell?
The range is the range of the spell.
Yep.
Disintegrate's a very long spell.
Yep.
I know.
There is.
One of them gets disintegrated.
Yeah, I mean, the 27's gone, the fucking 36 disintegrates it. La-di-da.
Right.
Okay, now this is oh my god, this is so annoying. I mean, it's an
They were probably thinking the very same thing as we're going around disintegrating.
I mean, the
losing its
annoying part
fucking
is
mind.
that no other way to heal. I need to cast a spell to heal Pedro, but
And fuck Pedro. Just let Noel annihilate this thing.
I mean, it's a fact. If we can destroy this turn, I don't need to be healed.
fair enough. I'm going to cast it again. One of the targets is going to be this turret, and the other thing is going to be this.
Gotcha. Tell me which one you're rolling first, and see if you roll in that one.
The one that I'm rolling first after this is going after this thing.
Okay, so you're attacking the turret first. All right.
Yes.
All right.
And then there you
go. All right.
Okay, the way to the core is open.
Steven, kick its ass.
Pedro, I swear you get your body back.
Gamma immediately begins charging up some sort of laser beam.
Oh yeah, right. It does that.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Gamma counts as a construct, right?
Yes.
He can be crit, like regular crit.
Yeah, the core is a the core is just a thing here. If you want, I'll fucking.
Just wanted to make sure.
Instead of the realistic, he's just a ball. I could post his square ass image down so that you can
Pedro.
feel good about actually hitting him.
Pedro, I love you. I'm gonna abandon your ass. Goodbye.
There you go. You're going after him.
Also forgot to go eat. And then capture this one.
Noel starts charging him. Gamma's just like, he's pulling his cock out.
It can't be legal.
Well, no.
And then someone started messing around with
I'm
the
done.
mic. It's like, oh god, he's actually pulling his cock out.
There you go.
No, it's going.
Have you?
No.
I'm re-rolling that.
I hope so.
I'm re-rolling. It's a skill, isn't it? You'd be fine.
Yeah.
They're both for it.
Steven, what's your CMD?
First of all, so
45.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just fucking trip you. Yeah!
No.
Get it back.
Oh, so I'm tripped. I'm prone.
Yeah.
Who the fuck tripped me?
This thing.
David. David.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt me so much.
Oh.
Everyone's immune to
trips.
Everyone's immune to getting tripped.
Joe raises his hands. If everyone's immune to trips, God, my life is yours.
Steven, you better fucking kill it, because if not, I'm gonna
So
die.
what did you just
Okay.
choose?
Oh fuck.
Noel, you start running through. Every creature rolls a 20 against you because of Gamma. Every creature's like attacking your shins. Just you see all the tech lords pulling at their plasma blades, taking off your legs. Noel's like a halfling in size when he gets to Gamma, jumping at him.
You're still gonna die.
Noel starts walking around like the people who start walking on their knees, going hi ho, hi ho.
All right, ho, hi ho. All right, Joe. I'm gonna make sure I'm pulling out all the stops.
All right, let me make Noel accurate.
Hospital. Please, hospital.
Hospital. All right.
A few of us need the hospital.
I have 14 HP now.
All right. So your 81 charge is you're immune to tripping.
I'm sorry. Did
Yeah.
you go?
Initiate double
Joe, please
boost.
don't die.
If Steven kills this, Joe won't die. If Steven doesn't kill this, it's fair game.
All right, give me a second. I'm trying to make sure I do my shit correctly. I want to make sure I'm gonna hit him as hard as I fucking can.
While Steven's figuring out the dice, I just like the idea that he starts tripping and you raise your hands to cast a spell, and it just becomes slow motion, and you can hear, "There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes." Just every creature attacking Noel as he runs through them.
Oh.
In the slow motion, you see Noel putting his sword away, and he puts on a fucking big brown helmet.
Smash my head into it. Oh. Here we go.
because he's charging fucking across a bridge over a pit. You see Noel walking into the pit. You raise your hands again, crying. They're immune to falling.
Let's see. A corner frenzy. Blade of Fury boosted attack. Okay, bet.
Fucking during this slow motion, as you're trying to figure out all the dice, you just see fucking Gamma like looking at you. Hunter, what the fuck?
I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing a full attack. I want to make
Yeah, it's good. Get your dice in. Probably gonna explode him. I just like the idea. Joe really did save the day here.
He really did.
No wonder you wanted Volo to gouge out your eye. You wanted the same effect that Joe has.
Yeah, this is a
Jason, are you drawing the ooh bratty whatever fucking thing that is?
I'm doing drawing on Gamma.
Oh, okay, you're the one drawing it.
I'm doing the like upset thing.
Yeah, the upset thing. I'm so used to people seeing that combined with this. So people are like, ooh, bratty Gamma Core need correction. I've fucking seen losers on the internet.
I am not sorry. I'm not on that part of the internet.
Yeah, I also don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I don't know if I want to.
Gross.
I don't even know what to look for. Some of them are funny. It shows like a ninja like holding a fucking thing full of those faces going, if you want them, you can have them, as it's preparing to throw them.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I don't even know what to like Google to find that stuff. I'm afraid I'd find legitimately bad stuff. Like, I should just be happy that when I Google check under your foreskin, I don't get more bullshit than the fucking card thing.
I mean, for completely fair.
Can you? Are you doing a strike, Steven?
Yes, it's basically just a full attack.
But if it's a
A
strike, you
charge of full
can't haste attack.
The strike is a full attack.
He
The strike
charges
is
and then
literally
full
just charge
attacks.
and make a full attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was confirmed. Just confirm the crit. Pretty sure. All right. So let me. All right. Let's do this damage. This is. I'll do all the regular ones first. Then I'll do the crit.
Okay. Do attack 1.
He exploded
Like
that
one and it's gonna die.
He fucking explodes. What is my level? Okay, close.
I'm now.
Okay. Do your crit.
This is frame 1 of Steven getting there.
No.
I like that your modifier is ×3, but you did 4
Alright.
times the damage.
Gamma explodes.
Hooray!
I live.
Same.
Alright.
Oh, you guys took damage this fight now.
Yeah. The drones like turn off and explode and stuff. I mean, they're just not here.
I gifted myself damage here.
He had to make it look like he was really putting the work in.
I was a
took
punching
damage
bag
from-
this game. Or this session.
Yeah.
Fight.
That happens like most fights.
The cool thing about Frank is if Frank ever died, you just respawn next to me. Damn.
I'm immune to that.
I'm immune to that. Is the better.
Damn, if I was a third 20, that would have been the fucking... That's why I was just like, I've rolled 2 20s in a row now.
Yeah, because the fight ended, so they know they can give it to you.
I tripped him during the fight, but yeah. All right.
Oh,
Destroy Frank.
okay, David.
Oh, those 20s, okay.
What?
He deleted me.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a shame. Put yourself back down.
I'm being blamed now.
All right. Door opens up there. There is a, I guess mechanical chest is the best way to describe it. It looks more like, you know, an engineer had spare parts and turned it into a fucking tool storage. Like it looks like a chest made out of metal and drill. You know what I'm talking? I'm not thinking like it looks like an MVM from TF2 item. Like you know how the robots have like unnecessary mechanical parts on them.
Yeah.
Like how they like instead of an eye they just have like a fucking bolt screw there. For some reason it glows. Like it's just that. It's just a treasure chest made out of metal and bolts and wires that functionally do nothing for it to be a chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go open it.
I'll
Okay.
cast my heal on myself and Sam. Just
Thank you.
so weird.
Okay, I'll go open the chest. In case it's not everyone gets to open a chest.
Pedro.
Let me
Yeah, you
prepare.
got this.
You pull out a bunch of bullshit that we really don't need to care about. I'm just gonna turn it into money because Pat's here.
Wow.
You
Okay.
want random fucking bits?
Go ahead, give
Oh.
us
They
bullshit.
might be materials for him making a robot.
So is money, so.
There's
Yeah.
a difference between 1/4 of the money versus the part, but whatever.
Okay.
It's not important, apparently.
By the way, after loot, I'll probably have to go. Mostly because
Yeah.
tomorrow I have to go do something a bit earlier.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Pedro gets a scroll of bilocation. He gets a scroll
Okay.
of chain lightning. He gets a scroll of disintegrate. He gets
Give me
60 gold coins.
find location. Disintegrate. Chain lightning.
Hey, look, it's me.
There. And I guess since Pedro's opening the chest, he
Great.
gets... He gets a cyber breacher.
Hey,
He gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking my scroll wheel, man. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Fucking stupid item. Enjoy that. And there's a photograph in there.
and what?
Of what?
Look at it.
Yeah.
It seems a dingy brown and distorted and soulbound to you.
I guess let us see what it is. What's the
Question.
examine text?
Was
The
it
face.
was it soulbound? Was it soulbound to him before or after he looked at it?
I don't know. Let's say it's after, just to make you guys mad.
Okay.
What's it do?
That makes me more suspicious.
The face.
What's it do? It grants. Oh man, that's a good spellcraft. I'll just give you everything then. Here you go. Grants the user the ability to reroll memory-related checks and provides a +4 bonus to memory-related checks. Cursed alters the user's memory of events afterwards.
I was about to say this is perfect to give to Scrivens here because he does a lot of memory checks. Then I see the curse like, you know what?
Actually, no, it would
Better
still
not.
work because the thing is,
It-
it'll
it's
alter the
a
life
photograph
check.
of
AIs would be like,
gaslighting
that is not
yourself.
correct.
Not only that, yes,
Those two
Steven, he has
me's.
2 minds.
Guys, it's a photograph that gaslights yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's fine. If I only get gaslit once,
Yeah,
then
your
the other
other
me
brain
can
can tell you.
remind me.
But hold on, but now here's the question.
Oh.
How do you know which brain is telling
AI
the truth?
will go like, wrong. You're like, I got it now. This is what happened. And AI is going like, no.
Yeah, I have 2 people that can correct me.
I'm now just imagining a very alternative universe where Vincent was still here and he uses this to remember his wife. And then the next stage just comes to us like, sorry, I was just remembering my husband.
Yeah, I was about to say, God, I love being a bachelor. Always have, always will.
You know what?
Oh.
You know what would
You
actually
do
be
know
worse?
that is exactly what would have solved his depression.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what would be worse? All things considered, he thinks his wife is alive, and if that never got uncursed and he went
That-
back to the real world,
Yeah.
can you imagine the shock?
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
Gotcha.
Should I write this on my inventory, Joe, or are you going adding it to the loot list?
No,
You're
you're
adding
not
the
letting
loot?
that to the loot list.
It's sold down to you.
Yeah, it's all you, Pedro. I'm not adding that shit to the loot list.
Pedro, your lucky's horseshit. Have another thing. There is a trinket in here. You can sense it is there, but it seems to be nothing.
That doesn't sound right.
Excuse me.
It's invisible.
Yeah, I guess can I put my hand there and see if I feel anything?
You do not feel anything, but you can feel a different kind of sense. The embrace of freedom. You feel like if you were to wear this, you should remove your trinket and everything else.
Put it on. Put on the Emperor's new clothes right now.
Yeah, hold on. That's the thing. You said remove the trinkets. Like, this is
Oh
the
my
trinket
God.
and everything else. Hold on. I'm not going. I'm technically naked right now because I'm a dragon, but
Don't do this.
You know
Let
that's
me
not
know.
true.
Pull off your
Do it.
skin.
Do it. Do it or
What
no
is this?
balls. Prove you have
What
balls
is
right
this?
It's the
I
Nocti.
don't have balls as a
The
dragon.
examine is embrace your true form.
Nocti.
For every empty item slot you have, and by default, you
Oh, it's
can
this
see
thing
what
again.
Yeah, you mean again.
Again, we never got it.
Oh no, we talked about it then. Okay.
You get a +2 enhancement bonus to all of your attributes, a +1 bonus to your to hit and dodge, and a 5 additional temporary hit points at the beginning of every floor.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
sorry,
hold
David,
on.
because-
Good.
I have
I
empty
think-
slots. I think.
You know, I feel like this is best for a spellcaster.
Good for me.
I mean, I'd get a
Hey,
plus
look.
2.
Let Noel get this.
I mean, it's an
I was
enhancement
already
bonus,
not
so I guess.
working.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, because I am item heavy, so I have
It's sold down
some.
to Pedro, by the way.
We have the
Pain.
tickets for it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting
For
you know
now.
that you have to spend them.
So I'll write it for now, and on the downtime we can see who wants it / gets it.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out.
Is it better to just get the essences out of it?
I mean, depends because we don't know which chances we're gonna get, so it may be worse.
Yeah, that's the gamble.
I find with you. I mean, this is the thing, dude. Does anyone want to use this?
I might want to use it. I
not
want to
particularly.
see because I might want to use it because I think I could because it's for every fucking. That's actually kind of nuts.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Does
depends
it have
on
a
the items
max
you have, but
damage?
yeah, it's.
The max is your item slots. If you take limit break
Oh.
additional item slot, you get more.
Because at the moment I don't even. I have like one ring and it's a wonky ring.
What about a meridian belt?
So I don't.
What's a meridian
I
belt do,
think-
Pat?
It allows you to wear 4 rings.
It would take away stats.
It allows you to wear 4 rings, but you need to switch up the effects, right?
Oh, this
Yeah,
isn't even a ring.
You
I don't
can only
I don't even have
as
any
a
rings
swift
on.
action you can choose between 2 of them at any time. But the fact is,
It's not a new it's not a new slot technically.
Ring of 9, like what was it called? The blade of 9 blade rings or 9 ring blades. Something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
But yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
just
should get this. I don't really have that many things at the moment, so I
Okay.
could
I
actually.
mean,
If you
yeah,
want-
it is the thing. For all of the stats that are not your main ones, so the ones that aren't from the belt, they just go up to. Just
There
go up. So that's
are
good.
14 magic item slots, including armor, because the magic
15.
item slots. What's the 15th?
Trinket.
No, yeah,
Is a trinket.
At one time.
So
That's-
yeah, it doesn't count with itself.
Yeah.
So
was
14.
There's still 15 of them.
Because I
think
Actually, I guess
honestly,
there is a trinket that allows you to have 2 trinkets, so that still works.
I'm actually feeling like this. I could work with this.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
wear it.
I mean, yeah,
Put it on your
we
sheet.
can remove a ticket now and just give it to you.
I guess just to make sure that it's fucking apparent, if you have the trinket that lets you wear another trinket, your trinket slot is still occupied.
I don't have a trinket.
I know, I'm just letting you know because someone's saying
No,
I can get
yeah,
trinket
but-
slot. No, you can't. You can
Yeah,
get
the
a
thing is,
trinket
this
slot
is a
if you
trinket,
use
so we're
extra
talk-
item slot.
Gotcha.
Trinket
But okay,
slot
so,
that
but yes, even then write it on you and it will remove a ticket from the
Yes,
loot list.
Jason?
Gotcha.
So you get the trinket that lets you have another trinket slot, but you don't fill the other trinket slot. Is that considered empty now?
Because they're not optimizing it.
Just a free concept.
Your trinket slot is still occupied by the matrix. It's just you're not using all the matrix.
That's why I was asking.
That's why I'm specifying it. Yeah.
So,
I think
it
we
just-
are following it. Yeah. We said it like 3 different ways.
But
So everybody should be in the clear now.
Yeah.
What else do we get?
That's everything Pedro has.
Oh, it's one for each. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you guys can walk out the door without checking. That's also an option.
No, we've already done the one chest like this.
I'll go open the chest.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm getting
7,
a
8,
Snickers.
9.
Wow.
Pedro, no, sorry.
Burrs
Go.
pacing.
Yeah. Pedro number 2, you get. That's not too bad. You get a firewall. And you get a laser sight.
What?
Laser sight.
Laser sight. Like a small cylindrical
that's-
tube that's attached to a gun.
Yeah, I think that last one's new.
Yeah, please
Or the
check
laser
it
sight.
while I'm adding the firewall.
The laser sight works like this. It's a small cylindrical device that can be attached to the barrel of any firearm. When activated, it emits a low-powered laser beam that paints a small red dot on the target. Grants the user a +1 circumstance bonus on all attack rolls made with that weapon. Further, a laser sight reduces the penalty for firing into melee by 2. It consumes 1 charge an hour.
I'm not gonna lie. I missed you saying firearm. And I was like, damn, I put this on the sword and just fucking.
So,
I mean, you can still put it on the sword, it just won't do anything.
It'll
where's
look
the
cool.
where's the vault that lets
Secret
you swing-
secret gun, secret gun.
Jason,
Yes.
what are you trying to say over them?
Where the fuck is the vault that lets us twink items between characters so I can give that to Whitting? Fuck.
To be fair, this one I think it's an item that you may be able to find in Ireland.
Not the point of that
Yeah.
joke, and you know it.
And,
Sounds like a
and-
technological item if it has charges.
And another firewall. Like Joe got a firewall in case you missed that. That's all that's in his.
No, I
chest.
got that. Damn.
So everyone got a chest, right, David?
Yeah.
One
It's so long.
chest.
since I fought a
Technically,
boss.
it's the same chest, but yeah, everyone gets to loot it.
All right, so Noel goes over. Fuck it, yeah.
Don't fuck the chest. No.
Oh yes.
It's not legal.
Open sesame.
Something funny that happened while opening the charmer bag.
I got a freaking tower shield and the thing for guns. I'm not walking out happy.
Immediately the next card on the right side.
Look,
of
I
the
got
board.
a gaslighting picture and the nudist item. I'm also not the
Yes.
Noel, as you are walking up towards the chest, it refuses to open for a bit, and you can hear a kind of message being sent. And honestly, everyone else can also hear it. It's like coming out of speakers from somewhere, but you know, maybe Noel's like, he's in my head, he's in my mind. But as the chest is refusing to open a bit, it goes, an interesting ploy given the unfairness of our first meeting, but I have been assured that we will meet again. And when we do, you will not be facing a mere automaton. You will be facing a god.
Hmm.
He's stalled.
Yeah.
They're talking about Deus Ex Machina.
That the chest will eventually open. You can only
Come on.
resist your fucking strength check for so long.
I'm
No,
like,
it's Gamma Machine God. He's in the
Oh,
boss rush.
that's gonna be
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
I can't wait to fight Gamma Machine God.
Right
I'm gonna be
after
like,
Firebrand and right before the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah. You gotta
The
say his
man's
name right. It's Gamma, and then in parentheses, designation Machine God.
Gamma
Well, that's what I
designation
mean, yeah.
Machine God, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I still find funny. I am a god. At this point, we've killed like 10 different gods. Like, and
Not even that though. It's like he's a fake god. Like Mogold.
Wow, machines aren't real.
yeah.
He's,
I
no,
do-
he's just a replacement.
Mogold's
I
also
do-
going to be in the boss rush.
Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy that the only flip that is done in the whole boss rush is that they changed Goop and Beta.
What do you mean? They all
Otherwise,
they,
it's a complete
Firebrand,
no, they're
Firebrand happens
completely
before Gamma.
reversed.
they all
No,
they,
but-
you meet them in the reverse order you first meet them.
Yes, but, I understand, but in the dungeon, Goop supposedly goes before Beta.
Yes. Oh, that because yeah, well, yeah, we talked about that. That was because the developers were like, Beta was the first boss for a really long time. Goop was added as like, it's year 10,
I remember.
and people don't understand how to play the game. We need to make it even more baby level. So yeah, they put Beta at the end just to be
Excuse
like,
you, if you're 10, you can't play this game. Become 13 years old and come back later.
oh god, I hate that shit.
Oh,
I remember signing up for a game when I was 10. You were allowed to be 10. They retroactively raised the age rating, but I already had made the account, so I was allowed to keep playing it. My sister said, hey, my brother was really sad when someone stole his stuff. You should fix that. And also, he's 10, by the way, and they just banned my account.
Damn.
By the
Yeah,
way,
what the Steven
by the way,
did.
Puzzle
So then I
Pirates
killed
suck-
my sister.
Yeah, by the way, Puzzle Pirates suck my cock.
oh yeah.
So what does Steven get?
Oh yeah, let's roll for Steven.
Too busy in on the rant.
Cool. Very, very awesome roll. Steven, you get the exact same thing Joe just pulled.
The fire
Both of
wall,
them?
baby.
The firewall
I
and the
hate
laser
this.
sight. I rolled exactly the same.
What the hell is that with the super?
I really
That's funny.
went for both rolls, exactly the same as Joe. In the same order, too. It's not like, oh, the other reverse order. No, fucking same thing.
Yep.
well, who's next?
I guess I'm just more of astonished by that because of the fucking nature of there being 100 things I can pull from.
Or you got this.
It's me. Cell goes up to open the chest.
Hello.
Oh.
It me.
These are all really weird things you got, especially 2,
Two,
you
three,
got some
four,
kind of- you got a
five,
voice in
six,
your-
7,
that's
8, 9, 10,
He's like,
11.
it was just Gamma.
Pat, get a cyber breacher.
Wow.
Like, I think they're telling us something. I think they're telling us to act somewhere. Because we've gotten like what, 10 of those?
No, I'm gonna kill.
I would like
I'm
to
gonna-
hack the
I'm gonna
world to
kill
alter
Sam.
reality.
What the hell?
Pat, get
He keeps making.
Yeah.
Go on.
Mantle of the Living Bullet.
Ah, the fast travel cloak.
Okay, ×2.
What one was that one on?
The Rocket Man.
Rocket Man.
Pat,
So-
get an
so who
electro
goes in-
cannon.
Oh.
He gets
Oh,
3
the main-
Oh boy, guys! Oh boy!
And that's it.
Okay, the fourth
Wow,
electric
Belle, why
cannon
does
is the
your
one.
mom allow you to have 3 things?
Because
Alright,
the
you got this,
cyber
sir.
breacher isn't
I
an
believe it.
item at this point.
Hey, the right arm.
You got this, sir.
I hope that item is worth a lot. I'm sure
What
it's not,
does
but I will hope so.
get?
What does he get? They're actually polling? Is he here?
Yes, is here.
Okay,
Uh,
you want to
we'll
go
wait
through this?
for- Yeah, I'll do it. I gotta open the chest.
Where is this? 100 points protection. Okay. So, you get an elixir of elemental protection. I had to quickly make sure if I had to like specify. I don't.
Oh, this was before.
Okay.
I think that was the same one, right? Yeah, I think the magic spectre back over.
Where is it? You get an elixir of vision.
Okay.
You get an elixir of countless eyes.
What the fuck?
I think
At
that
least
gives
those
all
two
around vision.
together make sense. You get multiple eyes, and then you make them see better.
You get an elixir of vicious magic.
That
The fuck is
sounds.
that one?
That
It's
sounds.
only
Vicious
opening with
magic. For the next minute, any spells the Imbiber casts that deal hit point damage deal an additional amount of damage of the same type equal to the spell level of both the target and to both the target and the Imbiber. More damage, but you hit yourself. All around vision and a competence bonus on initiative.
It's on the
And 100 points of protection on a single
And then a
element.
plus 10 competence bonus to perception checks.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
You get a rocket launcher.
A second.
Rocket
You can rocket jump now. A third rocket launcher.
That's it.
The hell's the
So
rocket
you
launcher?
got a bunch of drinks and a rocket
What do
launcher.
you
It's
mean?
literally a
They're
rocket
telling you to do
launcher.
something.
It's like literally a rocket launcher.
It's the tech weapon rocket launcher.
Got it.
But this one's
But it's
reloadable.
and this one's part of the set rocket, man. Yeah.
This was symmetrical.
I take these potions and I hand them to Kieran and I said, "Go ahead, do whatever."
I will put them into the hole whenever it's settled up.
Okay, I'll
Actually,
do
I'll
it to
take
you.
the. I think I have a thing for that, but yeah, I'll be holding on to the elixir of vision.
Okay, go ahead. Don't need to. Okay, one last that I need to put in.
Sure.
You want to elixir of vicious magic, Kieran?
No.
Damn, I didn't want to read it.
Don't you want it?
If I'm counting correctly, there's still one of you left, right?
Yeah, I know, it's
Yeah.
me. I'm typing.
Yeah, I know it's me.
It's Scriven.
Yeah, I'll crack open the chest. Assuming it works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. It's a cyber breacher.
Fucking god damn it!
Yo, how many of those do we have right now?
Oh, that's
5.
I don't.
Kieran, you can roll the rare drop table.
Wow.
Just
I just gotta find it real quick, because I'm stupid.
I
There it
feel like
is.
we should have more than 5. But...
Roll!
Hold on.
Money.
This is gonna be a bitch, and I have to calculate.
Oh, they may be the better
Oh,
coins.
there's so many things here.
I went to my alarm instead of a calculator, so I'm tired.
He's like, I don't want to do this. Fucking god damn it.
Go.
Well, Kieran's the moneymaker this fall.
Okay. Okay. Jesus fuck. Okay. And that's a number. Hold on. Okay. That's fucking chart. God, I love playing D-Mod. It's like I'm actually running an actual MMO. That's gold, that's platinum, that's mithril, that's adamantine.
Orichalcum.
a seal of Orichalcum.
Sure.
I love that card.
Money.
I love how anyone,
Gosh.
only one person ever won a duel with that fucking card in the goddamn during
Anime.
the anime. Everybody else always fucking lost, and I
There
think
you
the
go.
only win was actually one where the other person like fainted.
One
because
god shard.
Yeah. You get a god
Oh,
shard, 11 adamantine pieces, and like 767 gold pieces.
Okay, we can make a god item. Or buy one. Either or.
And that's
Seven
it,
adamantine.
that's it for Kieran. That's such a shame. I was hoping he'd get more.
Or I guess actually we can grab the god shard and buy Kidney's fucking factory.
Where is that coming?
That's like too short,
it-
I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
It's like a factor of 10 too short. I believe.
Barrel loads?
Aren't they like 100,000 each? And he needs like a
I mean,
million?
let me see. So it would be 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000.
It's 100,000. One god shard is 100,000 gold. So
That's a weird combo.
beyond some tech items for the set items, we got 3 box missiles, 3 rocket launchers, 2 beam pauldrons, 2 mentals of the living bullets, 4 lock-on lenses, 1 mana core,
One mana core.
I'll
4 electro cannons.
Hold on, this is horseshit.
One-
Did you guys? I don't think you guys ever got jet boots, did you?
No.
Oh my god, what are the odds?
One
Like,
Kopesh of the Lost Tribe.
oh yeah, you did get one of those.
Yeah.
1 unfinished business. 1 Tesla coil. 1 shooting ring. 5 cyber breachers.
Could've
3
swore you got a shooting
firewalls.
ring. Oh, you might got a duplicator. You got toe of. Go on.
1 duplicator. 1 matrix. 1 queen gambit. 1 fianchetto. 1 knight tour, and 1 en passant.
Hey Joe, do you want a second one of that car you're talking about? Because I have this neat coin called Double or Nothing.
If you get rid of it, I'll kill you. How about that?
So good. You get rid of it, I'll kill you. That is absolutely wonderful thing. Just
I'm
like I'm
using
I'll
it.
kill you.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's the
hear
thing,
a
there's-
thing where it's like 49 minutes until reset.
I'm like, shut
Well,
up,
whatever,
Gamma.
man. Why are you so antsy to lose again?
Here's going to
Oh, get fucked,
39. It
nerd.
immediately goes 39 minutes.
All right, let's get out of here, guys. No more guys, guys.
No, hold on, we can fight it again.
He's
We
like,
can
all
fight
right,
it
don't
again.
sass Gamma too much. He gets angry.
Stay here. I'll get more contracts.
Meet
Goodbye,
you
Gamma.
later.
No hard feelings. 29.
A lot of hard feelings, I go inside.
There's a lot of hard feelings. A lot of hard feelings. Guys, we get out of here.
3 minutes.
All right.
See robots coming in out of the other
Oh, we
sides.
were just
Walk
like,
through.
all right, well, you asked for this, rolling up his.
Yeah, you guys walk. You guys walk through the thing as you hear Maestro going off the list of things that he's got to organize, and
Oh yeah, guys.
you come across a sort of beach where there's shards of glass picking out of it, and there's small like flames kind of burning towards the next entrance area. There's a gate in the area, but more importantly, you see a dark-skinned
Firebrand.
humanoid. Yeah, it's Firebrand. You see a dark-skinned
Yeah, it doesn't-
humanoid, but just leaning against the thing, looking at you guys as you walk in.
How's it going, man?
Are you saying Firebrand immediately in character?
It's the thing, because as I was entering, I got to remember, like, oh yeah, isn't Firebrand here? So I see him, so I probably do say Firebrand, because, like, I was about to mention it.
Firebrand! You're just like, wait a minute.
So yeah, so I probably doing, like, I cut down all of the sentence that was before, and I just say the name.
All right.
Firebrand.
So like an autistic school child, as you guys walk in the room, you see that Sam immediately points at him and goes, "Firebrand."
It is
But I like-
better.
I'm like, we
Yeah,
just
this
I
one's
just
the
turn and look at him
undefeated.
like, all right. I mean, that's what he is. He's pretty badass, man. Great aesthetic.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens. It's like, who?
yeah.
Firebrand
goes
the
who?
undefeated.
Imagine if I didn't.
We're gonna. You don't worry, Zell. You're going to have time to acquaint yourself with him.
He
Oh, is
won't
he
stay
just-
the undefeated.
Oh, cool. We get to make a new friend.
Cool,
No,
we get to make a new friend.
I guess maybe.
He's the boss that we fight 3 times here.
Yeah.
Probably.
That this
So
is
as
a
you guys are
reservoir.
just openly talking in front of the guy, he goes, "You know, you should be careful about spreading rumors like that. You get burned."
Yeah.
Oh,
We will.
you see
That's,
some-
that's
guys,
Firebrand.
all you guys see is fucking Noldy the Pog face. He turns to look at you guys like, oh.
I hate the
I-
image of seeing Noel Pog facing, pointing at Firebrand, leaning on the wall in the background.
I look at Firebrand. I look at Firebrand. It's like, I know we will, Firebrand. I know.
Right on, we know.
When you
You'll
know
make
you-
sure of it.
Spitting out facts.
It's basically what Noel does. At least that's basically what Noel's going to do when we get into the first fight with Firebrand.
Happy morning.
The
Well, guys, I'm going
the
to go-
fairly hairless human raises an eyebrow, which is just to say his face is a funny thing. And
Well, guys, I'm going to
he
go.
goes, "If I'm Firebrand, then who's actually out there being the boss if I'm in here?"
You followed the rules, man. It's good. It's fine. It's a safe room for man. It's fine. Who's the shit?
I mean, it's kind of like this. You'll be Firebrand.
No,
Bro,
guys,
we
guys,
saw Ravana on another floor.
guys,
You know
guys.
y'all can
He's
move.
got a point. If he's here, where's the boss?
Zell, Ravana was moving
And
around the
floors
floors
up.
before we even got to him, too.
Yeah, but Ravana cheated.
The guy goes,
Oop
"Yeah,
also
t-
left.
Yeah, the guy goes, "Tell you what, if you want to compare me to a god, I'll take the compliment," as he throws his hands up in the air for a moment.
Yeah, see,
Very-
it's
very
Firebrand.
well.
He's wrong.
So before we keep going, I'm going to organize our shit. I'll talk to you guys later. And
Yeah,
Master
bye.
just leaves, and I leave.
Yeah, gotcha, Joe. You go. If they want to talk to Firebrand, though, he's here.
Okay. See you guys. Have a
Good
good
night,
one.
Joe.
Alright, let's humor it. Let's humor the guy. Who are you?
Yeah,
if
the guy
not
goes.
Firebrand?
The guy goes. It? What? You don't got nothing down there? Don't that mean I don't?
Sorry. Who are you if you're not Firebrand?
Brain fire.
Yeah.
Brand fire.
Look, frankly, I'm not here to make friends with people who are as stupid as you lot, so I don't see the need to exchange pleasantries. I'm just here to warn people
Hey, why'd you
that
say that?
I'm just here to warn people that you don't want to go up ahead. Whatever you dealt with now, it's nothing compared to the fire that burns in there.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Bro, I'm literally just hanging out.
There's a
Man,
fucking,
when he's like stupid as you, it's like, oh,
I mean, you're definitely not wrong. Eh. We can't not keep going.
Dude, it's literally that fucking thing like here when he was talking shit about us, like, you know, we're just talking, but he's like, yeah, what everything like that. I'm just like, it's literally just the
I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he attacked Kieran and just threw the nuke at the entire party.
I know, right? It's like, bro, what did I do?
Like, whatever, man.
It's like I was agreeing with you.
I like
thought
that's
the
my favorite
stupidest-
thing though.
I thought the stupidest thing would be Noel like raising his visor, going, "All right, look, you're black, I'm black, we know each other." He's just like, "What? Why?" Shit, they're not racist in this world.
He's like, listen, Firebrand.
I mean,
Firebrand.
all I'm
Smell you
thinking of
later,
when you said
Stinky.
dark.
And I fucking teleport out. I teleport out. No.
What was that, Pat?
The only thing I think of when you keep saying dark skinned humanoid and like burned is like, man, he's a fucking salamander.
From Warhammer?
Yes.
Salamander.
Suppose he's buff like one. I mean, I never said he's dressed like a barbarian, but I mean, he is. You see his image. It's just that without him being on fire.
I
you know
know,
what
I know, but it's like it's like, you know, fire, dark skinned, bald,
Yeah.
ish.
Fire got rid of all of his hair.
So,
It's like, totally a salamander.
Alright, let's take off my armor first. Let's take off this deflection.
Let's
Yeah.
take
I
off
need
my
to go.
armor.
I need to go make.
I have to
No,
compare
no.
pecs.
This is me leaving order, but this is me doing shit.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Actually, David, I
Jason.
really did hit him with that. I really did hit him with that. Oh, my I really did hit him with the fucking see you later, stinky. Fucking teleports out after fart.
Okay.
Fucking teleports out.
Well, I need to go
Like,
make
what the
soda for a
fuck?
dwarf. Firebrand, I'll see you probably many times as I go through the gate.
Yeah, after Noel teleports and you're talking about Firebrand, he'll just interrupt you by going, "You're not really fighting the allegations about you people all being morons."
Yeah.
okay.
Before I finish answer, like, I could fight them all I want. It won't change their opinions, anyways.
There aren't many people getting high up here, so you're not hearing it from any adventurers, so it doesn't matter to me. Anyway, have fun sitting there forever. I'm at now. Bleh. Just gonna hit the gate.
Just stares at
See
you
you later,
leaning against the wall.
It'll be hilarious once I'm, entering and leaving this rest floor like 5 times, resetting it.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, what?
It's the fuck you're
You
doing, and
walk-
out of nowhere, like, I enter and the fucking machine just spawns by his side, like, the fuck is this?
Like,
All
don't
right,
worry about
who's
that. Don't worry
who's
about
still
me.
here? I believe just Zell's only in. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, Zell. He begins walking up to you, not like too aggressively, just the kind of aggressively where he's like taller than you and bigger than you, stronger than you, scarier than you.
Hey, there's a lot going on there. Hold on.
Yeah, hold up. Just because he looks scarier than me doesn't mean he is scarier.
Yeah. So, assuming you don't like walk off from him, he like slams his arm around your shoulder and leans in on you. He's just like,
Oh, I didn't know it was like this.
yeah,
Oh.
and yeah.
It's like up against the wall. It's like, hey, baby.
No, it's not against the wall. It's the fucking like your shoulder thing.
See you later, stinky.
It's like, it's kind of rude, but what's up?
Right, like this. He's doing this, but more fucking leaning on you kind of thing, like a fucking Japanese delinquent almost.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
think
let's
we
take
still have
that.
the
Yeah.
plus 10 to charisma, don't we? Or did we sleep that off?
But
remember.
that was an 8-hour buff.
Oh
so-
yeah, that has been gone. Yes, you're right. You're
So-
not sexy enough for him yet.
So yeah, he grabs you
what's
by the
up?
shoulder and leans in on you. He goes, and he taps you on the side that his shoulder's dangling off. And he goes, "So you're not normal elf. I noticed that you got some of these." As he kind of fucking uncomfortably fucking brushes his thumb against your gills.
Okay, stop that. That hurts.
He goes, "You think that hurts? Whole place is on fire in there. And even if you do get past there, someplace a little hotter comes up. You think a little fishy like you is gonna be able to survive in a place like that? The hot air crisping up your skin, so hot that you won't even be able to breathe."
I don't know. Probably.
He
Bill comes back, bro, I think
stands up
Firebrand's
straight a
dead.
bit and throws his hands up. He's just like, "All right, man, just don't say I didn't warn you." And he walks into the door.
He comes back and
Okay,
he's
bye.
like, comes back. He's like, bro, I think Firebrand's gay. I think he was coming on to me.
Yeah,
No. It's the anime trope. Like misunderstanding.
yeah.
He's like, I think he was coming on. to
Yeah,
me.
no. I come out and I go like, hey, wait, Sam. I have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, you're gay, right? How do I
So
court a man?
You've been on the opposite side of this.
I can't breathe.
Would you say someone coming up and like resting their hand and shoulder on my shoulder and like leaning in real close is hitting on me?
I mean, their mouth is only like a couple of inches away from my mouth. Granted, they weren't.
I mean-
They were facing the same direction, but still.
There wasn't a hot tub around, so I couldn't tell if we were not gay.
I mean, depends a bit on what they said, but that kind of sounds like it. What they
Hey,
say.
Kind of
Hey,
like
you
he's
have to
trying
say-
to protect me.
You have to say he put his fingers inside of me.
No. Well, he was trying. It sounded like he was trying to protect me. You know,
That kind of sounds like it. Yeah.
I think
You
Firebrand likes seals.
OMG. OMG, I think
I
I
just
mean,
like the
they
idea
do-
of you just randomly dropping
do-
that he fingered me, Bladestorm walks in, just fucking starts convulsing.
I mean, they do say opposites attract, so maybe, is fire,
Maybe.
you represent water, maybe that. Maybe, I don't know. That part of the lore was not written.
God, Firebrand's so hot, and he wanted to keep me wet.
Fucking Bladestorm, I am like, hey.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
All right, David.
Yeah,
I have unequipped. I've unequipped every one of these things.
okay. Let me also point out, I thought we'd take less time on the fucking Gamma fight, but, hey man, I get it.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
we lost
we-
some fights where we didn't do much progress with the pillars, mostly because we were trying to reduce the numbers and the
So
healers.
it's plus 30, right?
I mean, I figured you
then
guys
also-
would start off disintegrating things, but I mean, you did. It's just the fact that, I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't. We did it on first
technically,
turn.
I forgot
Steven-
that
we took a
was the
pause.
whole thing with items, that I could just insta-kill it, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
When
even
I saw
then,
Joe do it, I
it's-
was like, oh, yeah.
But even then, it's just the fact that some turns took a really long time, and I'm not saying they were my turns.
Ooh.
I know. I think
you
your
are
turns
here.
also took a long time.
I don't think they took that long for how many units I was moving.
Mark one,
Yeah.
Mark one.
There's the question: were you playing them as intelligent as you should have?
No.
There you go. We're trying to play smart still. It's hard when we're
Right.
dumb as we are, but
To be fair, even if I was playing them as smart as they would be, like, I'm trying to use, like, Twisted Space on Pedro, and it's like, fucking, the DC's so low.
Twisted space.
It would have made it so every time Pedro tried to hit anything, he has a chance of hitting his friends.
that's the thing. The best thing of my entire build is the fact that my saves are cracked.
Well, yeah, but it's just more of the fact that it's like, their DCs are really low, so I didn't really expect them to do much. It's more of the fact that I guess I'm surprised you guys spent more time actually fighting the ads than just dealing with the core directly.
I mean, we didn't know. At least I didn't know how long it took them to repair one of the cores. So I was like, yeah, there's the guys here. I can deal with them.
They heal them faster the more that's around them. So it's like if there's one, it takes them 300 rounds. If there's fucking 3, it takes them 10 rounds, but they keep throwing them at them. So ideally, each core, if it's uninterrupted, can be picked up in like 2 to 3 rounds, depending on where their pathing takes them.
Okay. No, but yeah, but there was some time where we could have focused better on actually destroying them.
And I just considered every disintegrated
I
pillar
was
to be a
trying,
0.
but I can't use maneuvers on objects.
I mean, yeah, that was the problem with specific path. I went into one, it got destroyed, and then I got surrounded by people and almost died.
Again, like I said, I thought it'd be faster because I thought it'd be like you guys would pop down to disintegrate the things all in like round 1 and then move to round like round 4. I thought you'd get it, but I guess you did. It's just the fact that the turns took way longer than I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we finished this
um,
by round 4. So yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 round for each set of things that needed to go, and then 1 round to kill Gamma.
Yeah.
Technically.
No, let's not count the extra rounds Joe had. That breaks the math a bit.
He can't affect other things than that, so it's fine.
Yeah, like it's understandable that it's understandable that Joe wanted to do what he did with the walls. That makes sense. It's just that there are so many wizards constantly spawning that they would just break them free. Especially because Gamma's just telling them like, "Hey, my things are stuck, free them."
I mean, even then, it was disintegrations that did not come to me or other people.
Yeah, exactly. It helped in that regard. I was thinking that too, but also like I then just hasted them and had them double team you. Oh god, the fucking hasted units that pulled out their plasma blades and just whiffed every attack. Oh god, that was.
Yep.
I can't believe.
Powerful.
Fucking okay. Before he corrected himself, like I just needed to roll a 10 or better. It's just impossible. I rolled 5 8s in a row. It's something magical there.
Even
That's crazy.
then, you know, the running around with electric and fire resistance pretty much made us not very successful with plasma.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. That's why I figured you guys would ignore more of the units. But it is what it is.
And then now that we're out of the dungeon, I've got
Yeah, lots of
I
downtime.
got
Yeah,
Joe-
we're not tabled yet. I'm waiting for you guys to say you were done in case you guys want to say you want to do something real fast.
well, Joe
Not off the top of my
Joe
head.
has to work on the magic thing. I could like I don't know what I'm gonna do on downtime. Zell's not
Okay.
really
I have a
Same,
lot of
I don't know
things to
either.
do, but yeah.
So the important thing then is that you guys are just contemplating stuff. Then we could put it to downtime. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to start now just so I don't forget, like making the soda for 610, but that takes no time.
Okay, then we can table it. We'll be moving to downtime. Kieran, your fucking detectives have been doing their jobs for like 4 days, so I'm not having
Yeah.
them talk to you yet.
I'm not
But-
expecting.
But
anything
Pedro
from
has
them.
brought up that the people's downtimes might take months, so yeah, we might catch you up to it. We'll see how long your downtime actually is, because again, you people control that.
Pretty much.
All right.
Yeah.
I just love the fucking huge ass battery. Like,
Yeah.
TNG.
By the way, Kieran,
Yeah.
one part of downtime, I'm gonna ask Scrivenseer to take me to Ruby just because I want to try the machine.
Fine.
So David.
Also, why would you need me to take you there?
So
Because
I
it feels
pulled up
awkward if I
on
just
that
open the
and-
door and be like, yes, my friend told me about you, versus, the friend actually going there like, hello again, I brought this guy to meet you.
This guy wouldn't shut up about fucking around with your machine.
I think I really don't know. I didn't really make Zell with downtime abilities.
Abilities.
Especially
Just
I mean, don't
not-
forget,
especially-
you're the,
Especially not now that Joe has a fucking massive increase in item creation.
Well, you could just say Zell fucks around
it
for
does.
however long, or
Well, I
promotes that the
wanted
party
to be
actually advanced
productive.
because of the. Yeah, you want to be productive, but I mean, if the thing is if you're just a regular guy and then the other people are literally summoned from another world and you see them doing insane bullshit whenever you walk into the clan hall, it's understandable that you remind yourself, I'm not dumb.
I think I know what I
Work
could
yourself up
do.
to max HP.
I can take multitudes and train into some diplomacy feats, and I can go
boy.
around and do odd jobs for normal people.
Nice.
Make us look not terrible.
Pat,
Mm.
second thing you can do that is connected to that, use multitudes to get the writing feats, and just
gonna
write
say-
a book called I Joined the Party of Otherworlders. Otherworlders.
I was gonna say, I mean, the party already does look decently, though. They're endorsed by the human kingdom. Technically, both of them now. You've saved a halfling settlement from a raid, and that's all the extent of that they're aware of. Kieran's been running around the world, doing things and making friends here and there, so, you're friends with the Elven Kingdom. The fucking
And the Dwarf
party...
Kingdom.
Yeah, the Dwarf Kingdom. The party has shown up publicly while fighting a Dark God, while Dark God's being all anime, like, you people are servants of us, and you guys socking him in the jaw. So, yeah, no, I think the party is pretty fucking famous, actually.
Relatively, yeah.
Considering the amount of mail we got that we didn't know about, that also correlates that.
Well, yeah, but other than that, I guess it's just odd jobs with Joe then.
I'm just saying, like, if you want to start odd
Or like
jobs and
do
then someone's just like,
errands for Joe, because there's a lot of things I want to do with Joe, like just because he can craft, but I could probably do things that don't involve wands or spell trigger or
Dude.
spell completion.
You're to torture Pat. Let's say canonically he starts doing odd jobs and he's just like, yeah, I'm Zell from Limitless, and people are just like, yeah, bull fucking shit. If you're from Limitless, why are you doing this? To make Limitless look good? Yeah, fucking bull fucking shit, buddy.
No,
all it
that's
takes
a
is
player
they don't care about
perspective
their
to
image.
make us look good. Zell, because he's a normal guy, actually likes to help people because he's neutral good
What the hell?
or chaotic good.
He doesn't know. He
Also
opens
just-
the-
Unreasonably rude.
every time he opens
is
the
what I
Divine
currently-
Biography, there's a coffee stain over the first part.
Also, this is what I currently have written as notes for me to remember
Bring me
things
to
to do in downtime.
Robbie. I'm just
Dude.
laughing at
Have
how
Phil.
you spelled
that's,
Ruby.
That's not even how you spell Phil. Make carbonate. That's not even how you spell Phil, like the actual name Phil. Jesus. Make carbonated water and then make it taste good. Bake cakes for the people working at the guild.
Okay.
Why not? Find a way to lock
I
the
do
alchemical
wanna
dragon.
point out-
Oh yeah, Pedro has that key. Ask Scriv to
Yeah.
take me to Rubby. Yeah, so you can try the
Did I,
Rubby
like-
machine. The Rubby machine? I got you. Plant them
I
banana
wrote
seeds.
this-
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, is no, just funny because like, yeah, I wrote this once like very fast just as a note and never looked at it again. Kind of.
Help Scriv get Kidney his factory. That's also a euphemism. Find a way to make a door from our plane to the land of hills so the Leshies can go out for walks. The fuck was that, Steven?
So, okay, my brain, I finally found the picture, but then I forgot to fucking explain. So, like, my brain was like this, like, yes, they'll get the joke now. And I'm like, wait, nigga, you didn't say the joke first, because then you were talking about how he punched a dark god in the mouth, and I'm like, them talking that, us in the background.
It's like, they'll get the joke. I didn't say the joke!
Absolutely ridiculous.
But yeah,
No!
but yeah, I do still need to make some of these things probably have extra steps because like help get Kidney's factory that can have so many sub steps.
I mean, if we could
Also-
turn 100K into 1,000,000, I believe that solves it, right? Like,
I technically can with the coin, but we shouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. If not for the fact that they probably allowed it, I could just grab an item and spend fucking ages trying to use the coin to get enough for it.
I mean, yeah, if we're just basically like
So sad you guys didn't
10,
get the
50,
fucking... I'm so sad you guys didn't get the fucking bite chip gamma.
Oh, yeah,
I'm-
oh, man.
Because
I
I'm
don't know,
now
man.
thinking of just having a little robot drone that would just go, summoned! Who would win in a fight? One gorilla or 100 summoned?
David, don't
And I'm
worry.
like this,
There's still,
I'd be
there's
like,
still,
one gorilla.
Yeah,
David,
100
there's still
summon,
chances.
no
I
doubt.
can.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I want to fight him again just to
and
get
then the
real
little
quick.
drone goes, but what you're not considering is that the gorilla would call for help.
Like, no.
what you're not considering is one of the summoned could have cast silence. Yeah.
Or summon creature.
But you forget that the summoned can make the gorilla fight himself.
One ketamine.
One, summon ketamine.
We do have the monkey suit, so we could actually make the gorilla fight the monkey.
David, is that 15 slots or is that 14?
You can count, right?
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 slots.
Yeah.
Yes. Joe
That
says
is-
there's 15 because we have a trinket, but that doesn't matter because
Because
you
the,
are
Yeah.
the
filling it.
Nocti fills the trinket, yeah. But this does
Yeah,
mean
I don't know
that-
why it's like, but there's.
But this
Oh.
does
No, that
mean
he
that
said
if
that before
Steven,
remembering it.
if Steven walks around in the buff, he gets like a plus 28 to his attributes.
What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now.
I understand that.
I've already unequipped everything.
All right.
He's gonna have to go back into becoming a lizard man or something.
Well,
just
well,
so
hold
it's
on,
okay
hold on.
for
I
him
think
to
the
not wear
party's gonna be
clothes.
fucking bothered when you guys
hey,
are walking around the clan hall and you just see fucking Noel and his little fucking sensor bar swinging around. And you guys are like, put some underwear on.
he's definitely
I can still wear
a
clothes.
He's definitely going to be wearing the twin sash because that's just a net positive.
That's true.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
Plus 28. It's a plus 20 enhancement, so it doesn't do anything.
For every empty one.
No, he's right. There's no reason to
that's
have
fair.
the sash because it doesn't. It's lower than the fucking.
it's the same type of bonus.
Just go get that. Just go get that goddamn staff. Fuck, what was his name? That lets you stack enhancements.
Okay. That's still far into the dungeon. We'd love to get it though.
No, I'm talking about the wizard who has it.
That staff is a drop from the dungeon.
I don't think Merwin's gonna give that
We could
away.
go buy it from him, but I doubt you'd sell it.
I didn't say give it away.
I don't think we're going to do that.
What?
Whatever you may be suggesting we do to Merwin.
Buy it from him?
He's not gonna sell
Yeah, that's what I say. Probably not
You
gonna
don't
sell
know that.
That's
it's his
entirety of
main
his
build.
Yeah, his
You
build
don't
is
know that.
Yes, we do.
I do know that.
No, you don't know shit.
Zell doesn't
Brother,
know shit.
you
I don't think
weren't
met him.
there.
You know, in character, it has to be like, Zell, how do you even know about that? He told me, and it just cuts to Merwin being like,
there. It's like,
it just
damn,
cuts
you're
to
right.
Merwin checking. Merwin's like, check this shit out. Behold, the ultimate power of my magical ability, and he starts juggling with one hand.
Yeah.
Also, Steven, I'm just thinking like, if you no longer need the sash, that's a fuckload of money. If no one else has a.
Yeah,
if no one else wants it, which because I don't remember if there's still people who miss the sash.
God, my stats
Yeah,
are
we
so
could turn that
fat.
into
Holy
funding for
shit.
kidney.
Yeah, by the way, Steven, just so you know, if you do not have armor on, clothing is considered armor. Because you can actually enchant your clothing to be like a 0 plus your enchantment armor.
What if it's just regular clothes then?
That's what I'm saying. Technically, mechanically, clothing is armor, but if we're fine
but
if
it's not magic armor.
I'm fine with just putting you in like a fucking barbarian bikini, if that's fine with you.
Yeah, but it's not magic
fine.
armor.
Let me find some. I need to find a picture for him now.
He's an RPG character, so when he takes off all of his clothes, he does at the very minimum have undergarments on.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I guess there's also technically the thing. He can have his armored bikini He can have his bikini for when he's in the dungeon. He can wear clothes outside so he doesn't get arrested.
Yeah.
I get naked for a +2.
Here it is. Ordinary clothing generally does not grant any armor class bonus or have armor properties, but can be enchanted and is treated as armor. So it depends on how you read that. You either read it as if it's enchanted, you treat it as armor, but because it can be enchanted like armor, I'm assuming it's basically kind of improvised armor.
I think it doesn't become armor until you enchant it, because at that point it doesn't take up the slot.
Yeah.
Because you could wear both of them and it wouldn't cause any problems.
Best case scenario, then Noel can walk around wearing like the cosmetic clothing that Kieran's wearing.
Oh.
You know the fucking.
The skin tight suit.
Yeah, not the skin tight suit specifically. I'm just saying like he can actually wear clothes,
my armor.
but you can't. That's what I'm saying. Best case scenario, the only cool thing you'd be able to wear would just be some cool looking clothing.
Yeah. By the way, I just had an idea on how I can try and make the money for Kidney, and it's retarded.
What's up?
So I go use my skills and everything else to find something like, a adamantine on another precious metal. I remove it from Earth. I try to double it until it's a bigger amount. If I fail, I keep doing it with new ones. In other words, I become a miner with the power of double or nothing.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that you do that, or you deplete this landmass of all of its fucking sky metals.
Yeah, there's also the second part, which is I probably have the chance of actually just finding a mine of like diamonds to help pay for it.
This armor
My
was
character is
Mephisto's
built to
move.
find resources. I'm sure I can find it.
Mine of diamond.
Yeah,
Wait, I
those
got
are
a plus 14 to hit, dude.
those are some good stats, Steven. You should show the party what you abomination that you are now. Noel isn't allowed to wear anything fun.
Just give me.
That's
I just
once we get
I just like slotless items.
Steven, once Joe has the thing to polymorph, yeah, that's going to blow up even more.
Damn it, Pedro. Why do you roll like such shit? Instead of getting the Nocti, I should have given you the casting couch. If only you rolled and let me not even check my notes, but say I'm checking my notes. A 1. Alright, on 100.
You said the casting couch, excuse me?
Oh, 1.
You're right, I should move that to 69.
Why is it not on
Kinda, yeah.
69?
Because I replaced fucking items that Pedro previously got.
Gotcha.
See, the
I mean,
casting
now-
as
couch,
always, don't forget.
just for funsies, just so you guys know, and because the only way you're getting it is from Pedro's Luke Pinata list. This does not drop from anything. Yet, I guess. Maybe it can drop from succubuses in the hell area. Casting couch, probably seen more action than beta. Slotless technically. It looks like a well-used black couch. It takes up a 2x1 space, or a 3x1 space if someone wants to correct me. I don't watch this shit. While standing on it, the wearer can cast Waves of Ecstasy as a spell-like ability. They also are considered to be within the cone of the spell whenever they cast it. Additionally, while on it, the wearer notices a mysterious number above everyone's head.
Oh.
The couch is a couch.
So
It
the
does not
number of
move by
what?
itself. That's a
What
nice
did you say was
garbage
above
item,
people's
right?
heads?
Mysterious number.
Ah, okay. That's the thing. I understood buff instead of number. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a number. I assume I know what you're referring to.
I
Well, maybe not
also
the specific
say,
animation. I know, but
for most of the summoned, this should be a goose egg.
oh, as in a 0.
But I mean, by all means, correct me.
I mean, there's people with kids, so
Okay, did they fuck in their new form?
Jesus.
Huh?
I guess if it counts that in consideration, yeah, I guess not. Unless we don't know anything about.
What are you talking about, Paige?
The casting couch.
Yes, I understand that, but it's just like, did you go fuck while we weren't
No, that's
looking?
the thing. I said some people had kids, and David pointed out the fact that in this body that wouldn't count. And that's why I said, oh yeah, I guess that would work like that.
Or
I
would
gotta
know?
up my
Yeah.
numbers.
Funniest fucking thing
Gotta
would be
go
if, like,
500.
Vincent brought in this world his child, and then Vincent's running on a 0, and his kid is, like, fucking Rad Trip, and has a higher number than his dad. People are like, so you were adopted? No.
They're like, how did you?
First off, I guess they wouldn't see the number, only Pedro would, but it's just so funny for them to be like, so you've never had sex, but you have a kid. And they just put their hands on his shoulder and go, I'm so sorry for you, man. They turn to Pedro on the casting couch. Like, it doesn't even say, like, 0.5. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry for you. That'd be the worst thing, is if you do flick. Mostly, it's there to see if you want to be a fucking pest and you want to be receiving random numbers, because I was thinking when I made it, like, what would some of these numbers be? Honestly, some of them would probably be absurd, because I'm thinking, like, the fucking King Angolian, Emperor Angolian.
Does it show up to numbers? One for each wife?
I don't think Pedro understands what a number is.
I know. I was making a joke. Can the guy fucking make a joke?
No!
No!
It would be many
No.
numbers. How you separate them's up for you to figure out. I think the funnier thing would just be more of the fact that you visit him, and then you visit him later, and you're like, how did a number go up? All right, let me express
No wonder
this
your
here.
no wonder your wife tried to have your kids kill each other.
Yeah. Remember to say that when you meet him next time.
No.
No. No.
Just like the idea of you saying his number and then being like, I know how many times you've had sex, and then you like say like an absurdly much larger number, and the king's just like, yeah, that sounds right.
You over here boosting them up. You don't even need the boost, but you giving it to him. That's nice.
After the boost, I just go like,
and then on the
"No."
other hand, he goes like, "Do you take me for some cosmic whore?"
I give him the boost and then I hit him with the. By the way, I know you have some magical deer in the backyard. Can I take some?
Oh, I'm just thinking of something stupid, like you look at fucking Ebenezer with a fat zero, and you're like, why are you gay?
Actually, you're now saying that. I just imagine people starting to use the couch to see what the gods consider actually having sex. Like, okay, so if it's two men, does it go up? Yes. Okay.
I was
Now,
about,
out
I was
of
about to
this other
say,
situation.
you drop the couch off in public, and people take turns standing on it, and they're like, all right, let's experiment and see what counts as sex. You've made the casting couch for its purpose. That's the grand cosmic purpose.
Finding
And
out
then-
what the gods consider sex.
And then once people have been degenerates in public, everybody uses the photograph to forget it ever happened.
Because you said it alters, I just imagine that it would be such a chaos. Because
But anyways,
assuming it gets.
The story of this is you can't let Bladestorm know these two items exist, or it will be drawn.
As long as I never get the couch, there's no reason for her to find out about it.
Well, as soon as I move it to 69, I roll 69 more than I roll 1 on 100. I don't know. It's just I roll 50 more than I roll a 1. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
It happens in the center a lot. So, you know, once I roll the funny sex number, I mean, also if I add it to like succubuses, there's a chance anyone gets it, which that would probably
that
be
would be
just
the chaos.
funny on just the principle that a fucking succubus died and something twice its size spawns. Also, it's a couch, so it's not like it's fireproof or anything, so it would also start taking damage immediately. This is a really good item. You guys should use it.
I mean, if it's magical, it can survive fire damage for a long time.
Yeah, for a long time, but still, you're gonna like leave the hell zone and you're gonna have like a fucking burnt sooty couch.
If you're in the L zone, you probably have the spell Make Cold to fix it.
Yeah, that's true. Also, just like the idea of you casting Waves of Ecstasy on nobody just to cast Wave of Ecstasy on yourself.
That's when someone's living the sad life.
Yeah, guys, the couch in your fucking clan hall. You can make it. You can make it better.
I don't think that's better. Also, I think I need to go check, since I'm going to like partially change my build. I need to see what items I need for it to work currently to see when I should do it.
Oh, here's another new
Since
item.
I'm going
I
to
have.
lower my levels of Druid to get more of the Pair of 4 class.
Steven, do you know about Thunderbolt Fantasy?
No, I don't remember this one.
Oh, okay. I have an item called the Edgeless Blade with the Examine. The land is cloaked in deepest blue. It's that it's that fucking it's not an anime, but it's basically an anime. It's that like it's a puppet show that like does this like Chinese wuxia shit.
Well, I'm going to be going, so see you guys.
Oh, I saw a clip of that.
Yeah,
See
see you,
you.
Pedro. Oh yeah, no, it's just weirdly high quality. Like they have somebody do like a sword slash and like the puppet's head explodes with Viscera inside. I'm like, yo. But yeah, I'll just tell you that the Edge's blade is just a stick painted silver. Skull, rabbit's foot, broken spring. Oh, we're gonna do order night. You guys don't give a shit about this. Not anymore. Actually, I don't know. It's not bad for somebody that wants to have an open belt slot, but also you guys have better enhancement bonuses. Shrinky Dinks doesn't say what it does. I just put that in for Pedro. The really big scimitar. I can't believe Pedro still hasn't rolled the really big scimitar.
The 1d10 scimitar.
Yes, that's the only description of it. 1d10, baby. The
Dude,
never
I'm looking for
fall.
it.
Effigy of You is available again? I thought I gave that to him again. Why isn't it crossed out? Did you use it again already?
Maybe.
I know I never
Wait,
crossed
what?
out the loot pinata because every time he gets it, he just breaks it open. So it's available for him.
I don't think you actually gave him another effigy.
Still have the
David.
Slayer stilettos.
Fucking Pedro's gonna fucking Pedro's gonna fucking kill one of the mini bosses or boss like this, and he's gonna fucking have this happen to him.
It's gonna play copyright, so I should end stream first. Anything you guys want to add?
No,
Nah, I'm
I'm
Gucci.
gonna head off.
Until next time.
Until next time. Peace up, Pat.